what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi.
All right, good morning, and welcome to day 43 of the bike tour. We are in Latvia with low bit rate, apparently. Our first full day in Latvia. The hope is to get to Riga. That's very far away if I go a direct route, and it's even further away if I try to avoid some of the highway. So we'll see how that goes. I have so many bites. I got like lit up by ants yesterday. Add it to the list of things I'm getting bit by. Okay, the network was good until I started actually streaming. Alright, anyway, I gotta pack up. I bought a local SIM card and it seemed to be working better, at least last night. Okay. But good morning, everyone. Need to shave, I see. It is tradition on our bike tours that I don't shave for the extent of the bike tour. So, I don't need to shave. When I finish, I'll shave. The thought behind that is when I'm on a hitchhiking trip, I always feel like I have to like present myself well to people driving past so they'll actually pick me up in their car. But who the fuck do I have to impress on a bike tour? Oops. Just random sleep music on. I miss a few days now. What do you mean? It's been growing out since Alta, Norway. A month and a half ago. Well, since my birthday. So, oh my god. Look at all those. Boom, 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 boom. When I was first looking at a spot to camp, it was like sandy and like, I thought there were just mosquitoes going for my ankle, but you see, it's just like boom, 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 boom. They just like crawl up my sandal and immediately bite me. Hello, bicycle boy. Greetings from South America. Greetings from Latvia. Bicycle boy. That's quite the name. Got Cashew Kaizen with the Mernin. So you're American. Your bed deflate during the night? Yep. Still has a hole, some holes. I don't know. I patched like 6 of them. Still leaking.
Exceptional Thief just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Yo.
Yo, Exceptional Thief, thanks for the first sub of the day. The 6-month Prime reset, thank you. Okay. I think it's like quite humid last night, and I had both doors down. The vents at the top of the fly were open, but I woke up just feeling like I was in like 120% humidity, and I was just soaking wet from just air moisture. Felt gross. So I opened the door partially. I think I'll just get a new sleeping pad in Riga and call it good. Could be storms coming in. Yeah, it's forecasted thunderstorms for this afternoon. Bike's still there. Oops. A few people have already just like walked past my tent this morning, but I don't think it's a spot where it really matters. Try to find some things in Riga, like a pole dancing class. We're going pole dancing. If anyone hasn't tried pole dancing, I strongly recommend it. It's really fun, actually. Okay. I couldn't, I was just exhausted, tired, bit, and everything. I finished my milk last night, but I couldn't even bring myself to like eat my whole meal that I bought, so that's breakfast, I guess. Okay, let's pack up the tent. Pole dancing is some trip at a viewer's place. No, it was like at their pole dancing studio. There was a viewer and a streamer in Australia that came by to like give me what's that weird paste they put on sandwiches? And then she was like, "Oh, I'm just got to go to my pole class," and I'm like, "Pole class?" And I showed interest. I was like, "Do you want to come?" Like, I couldn't go to the actual class and stream it, but they could use an empty studio, and she could teach me. Vegemite, yeah, that's the one. Dare you call it weird? Like, it's kind of weird. I liked it, but like, it's a little weird. But like, I use weird as a positive thing. Like when I call a group of people weird, I like that's a compliment to me. VOD from yesterday? Yeah, it just has to get manually posted because Twitch has an antiquated VOD system that no other platform has. It's available on Kick and YouTube immediately. Well, live, because you can just scroll back in the live video feed. Your camera pole. This is it's meant for cameras. It is a 3-legged thing, something monopod. It's like a magnesium alloy one, so it's a bit beefy. But if you Google that brand, they'll show you the different tripods and monopods that they have, and I think they make a lightweight carbon fiber one and then a magnesium alloy one, and that's the one I have, the heavier magnesium one. Okay. Well, undecided. What is there for food in town? Because I'm gonna have to use a washroom and stuff like that before we actually properly head out. Well, there's Hesburger, but it's probably closed. No, it's open. When is Hesburger open? Super Alco. A grill bar. It says it's open too. A barbecue restaurant. Says it's open. I'll go there and then eat the rest of the food later. Sorry, I'm just mumbling to myself. Super alcohol for breakfast. Why not? Last one I got broke and my camera hit the road. Oh, yeah. So that's what, this one is just like, it's beefy. I would be very surprised if it broke. But beefy means heavy too, so keep that in mind. Okay, brush teeth, and then we're just gonna go into town and sort some stuff out so I can get actual coffee and stuff like that. I do want to do the morning stuff relatively quickly because if we're gonna get to Riga, we actually have to get a fucking move on. I should have got up earlier if I was really pushing. Okay, so with Hesburger, like you can remove the sauces, but like I actually don't want to remove the sauce. I just want like half sauce. And on the online thingy, like maybe if you talk to an actual person, you could do this, but through the freaking little touchscreen ordering thing, you could only just remove the sauce. You couldn't just decrease the quantity. 100%. 100%. All right. Yeah. This isn't gonna be good. I was just brushing my teeth, feeling the breeze, and I'm like, that's coming from the direction I'm riding. I checked my windy app. Yep. Wind's coming straight from the south. Which is an issue, because I'm trying to do like 130 kilometers south today. And pushing through headwind all day. It'll make that a lot harder. Plus thunderstorms in the afternoon. Today's gonna suck. was using Starlink last night and I twisted the thing to try to get it straight into the sky to not point at a tree, and that moved it off its mount. Dragonfly's mating? It just bumped into me. I don't want to join your weird dragonfly sex party. Flag morph overlay is fancy. See, I haven't even seen it yet. I'll have to watch a clip. What'd they say to me? I don't know Latvian. Dobrý? Good day. I just smiled and nodded back. Oh yeah, and the trailer squeak. Ugh. So many not fun things right now. Okay, I need this. Why Hitch woke up so early this morning? I don't understand why everyone... Because the first person this morning. But I start pretty reliably at like 9 a.m. when I'm camping, which is actually quite late for a camping morning for most people traveling. Hard riding through traffic with your little trailer. Like, my trailer is as wide as the bike is with the panniers, so it's about the same, it's just longer. Fuck, stupid trailer. This is gonna fucking drive me crazy. I've lubricated you so much. Stop complaining. It's just the articulation point on the trailer. That's really loose. Thank you. So I was gonna camp over here first, but that was an anthill. That's why I got bites all over my ankles. That was fun. I'm gonna have to push through this. That's too thin. Okay. There's a puncture in the future. Don't be casting those bad omens on me. Sarah told me to say it. I don't believe she said that. That's your first Latvian sleep? It was alright. The spot I had was nice. It's an interesting walking strategy. It's right here. Just ordered the monopod. Right on. Yeah, I have it. Sarah has it. I've never had any part of it fail, and I've used this as my monopod for cycling since 2021. So, many thousands of kilometers on this thing. But it's heavy. It's a grill bar. Is this the grill bar? I'll look at my map. Place said it was open, but Google Maps is often very unreliable, especially in smaller towns in Europe. Yeah, it was back the other way. I swear it said turn right at that little written sign. Anyway. Lovely day. Thunderstorms forecast for the afternoon, but for right now, it's really nice. I got a wind from the south, and I'm going south, and I'm trying to do a big day southbound, so that won't help. Willing to bet there won't be any thunderstorms today? See, I like your positivity. Okay, it does say that way on this side. Coffee vending machine. Oh, something's open here. No, it's a guest house. Those motorcycles at the grill. Maybe it's open. It's your target in Latvia. I'd like to get to Riga, but it's 120 kilometers if I go direct. Looks open. Sounds open. It's trailer though. Hi.
That's one setup.
It is, isn't it?
It's a charger?
That's a big solar panel, yeah.
Yeah, God, that's cool.
So yeah, it's made to use for e-bikes, but I don't use it for an e-bike. I use it to make a live broadcast for camera
So
equipment.
you're live streaming everything?
Yeah.
God, that's awesome. Oh,
So yeah, started in northern Norway and now
slowly moving your way down.
moving down. Yeah.
What's the destination?
I only got like 2 weeks left on my visa in Europe as a
So-
Canadian, so
Yeah,
probably
so
about
it's-
Poland.
Probably.
Yeah. And then I gotta go somewhere else, so we'll see.
That's awesome. Well, if you wanted anything to eat,
Yeah.
at the moment I can't really do anything.
Okay, yeah.
But I can do coffees and like get some sweets on the side and everything like that.
Okay, yeah. No, I just coffee and a bathroom and
A
something
bathroom
like
is gonna be
In
right
that
over
building
there,
there?
the
Okay.
middle door.
Okay,
Window
cool.
above it.
Yeah.
And what type of coffee you want?
Can you do like a coffee with milk, like a
Latte, cappuccino, whatever.
latte? Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
get started on that.
Since there's not much food, is it okay if I sit on your balcony and bring some of my snacks from my bag and just eat on? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I don't have much food, but he's really cool. Nice guy. Okay. Oh, they got a cozy fireplace. Does he speak good English? Yeah, this guy's. He came out like just knowing. He's just like, yeah, this guy is an English speaking person. I'ma do what I'ma do. Hook up the others to that fat speaker there. That was a big extra. That's a huge speaker. Okay. So coffee. Oh, I'll get my snacks out, and then we'll have like the bread and meat and cheese. Food. Bread. Cheese. Super snack. So beef jerky from Finland. I still have one of the 2 beef jerkies I got from the sauna raft. Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know how fast you're not in a rush. My chef, like cook,
Yeah.
he's gonna be back. I just don't know when.
Okay.
30 minutes, it could be something like that. Then he
Well, if
can
I'm still here, then maybe I'll look.
yeah.
But
Otherwise, if I make it,
not a cook yourself.
I barely can make my own egg now, right?
Okay. This guy's great. Some yesterday cheese. And then these are like thin meat tubes. Which probably won't really go on there that well. Yep. Wow. Oh no. No! Okay, I saved it. Apparently cylinders can roll? Who would have known? It's like meat and cheese bread. Okay, no, the sandwich will hold it together. There we go. Now we'll go good with this. Some cinnamon. All the Estonians be like, you didn't try our mustard. Look at the layers to my latte. I lost my internet. Or lost my chat. Lost connection to Twitch. Is my stream still working? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's back. I feel like the amount of foam is more cappuccino, but that's okay. It's good though. €10 coffee? It ain't gonna be €10. My local domestic Latvian Esim is struggling to stay connected to the network. Virtually straight? Because the other connection is doing all the work. what the Finnish viewership ended up falling to. We can check. For the past week, let's see. Okay, so past 7 days, 23% US, 17% Finland, 8% UK, 6% Germany, 5% Sweden, 5% Canada. So Finland got as high as 31%, so we've lost about half the Finnish viewership. Sorry, I'm mucking about with my networks. Well, it was from before I went to Finland, probably less than 1%. Just because of like the low population size of Finland as a whole, right? I guess that's to say I've never even seen it on my like top viewer demographic locations. Okay, so now I'll switch my network over to a different one. Less than half of Finns will win, 70% of chat. It's like 45% of Finnish population still, maybe. Like, I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. It'll probably still slowly trickle down the further we get past being in Finland and stuff like that, but like, it's fine. But that always happens with when you're in a country. The viewership goes up when you're in that country and goes back down when you leave the country. I've just never seen the viewership go so high within a country. To 31% is insane. Shows Finland on top. That thing is just not accurate. It can give you like, I don't know, like who it decides to count and not count, and how it decides who to count and not count in our info panels. But it's a small percentage of the like viewer total that it counts, and it just isn't really accurate. The tunes here, just, it's a good vibe. it just since someone. I was in Finland when iShow Speed was there with probably like 70,000 viewers. In the grand scheme of media, I am essentially insignificant. I can scrape by a living riding my bike and hitchhiking around the world, but there's nothing like groundbreaking as far as the world is concerned. Teeth make good knife. Oh, alright. I'm starting to feel better already. I didn't eat very much for dinner last night because I just drank my milk and I was just too tired. I didn't do anything. Oh. Yeah. Sweet rye bread. I like the darker rye bread. This stuff is weak. It's still good, but like the darker one's got like this sweet like crust on it. It's good. Rockets with the 8 months. Thank you very much. Is Twitch screwing up or is it my server? YouTube chat, is the stream working okay? Kick chat, is the stream working okay? Stream is fine on Twitch Australia here? Okay. Some people are having issues. EU Twitch down. Nice. You on Kick too? Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Just started streaming on LinkedIn. Might as well go to every platform. OnlyFans and Fansly. I was going this way. So far, so good. It's gonna get a lot worse because no matter what, my ride to Riga is not gonna be a fun ride. It's not gonna be a good ride. Shit's gonna suck. And I got a headwind. And there's thunderstorms forecast for this afternoon. How far is Riga? I think it's like 120 on the direct road, but not 100% decided, but I'll probably try to get off of it, which will add a good chunk of distance. One harder to get through than Riga, chill. Yeah. Yeah. Today's gonna suck. Like, I wasn't even thinking, the speaker's the biggest fucking speaker in the world, but I sat right next to the speaker, so we get the vibes. Well, we'd get them anywhere, but we get them more prominent here because we're right next to it. It is facing the other way. Debbie Downer for saying today's gonna suck? Well, it's just objective. We're gonna do it anyway. But when you're on a bike tour, or any kind of traveling really, like, sometimes things suck. Then you get through it, and then you're happy you got through it, and then when things are good, they feel better because you had to deal with the suck.
So, what's today's destination?
If I can, I'd like to get to Riga, but that's pretty far.
One thing though, keep in mind, which road are you taking?
That's what I'm considering is the...
Because if you're taking this with the whole little truck behind, like, what is it called?
Yeah, trailer.
Pulley, trailer pulley. The roads which are gonna take you like next to the seaside, half of them are gonna be gravel or wood roads. So it's until Salkrusty almost. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
If you take it's 30, I think, more kilometers though. You go through here,
Yeah.
up like this, literally this cross section that they have, and straight up through Staicele, Aloja, and Limbaži, you can get to Salkrusty from Limbaži on a normal road, semi-normal, better than it would be on the roads there. But it's about 30 plus more kilometers.
I think, because, yeah, people at the stream were showing me, because, yeah, the highway that via Baltica is not fun for cycling. Yeah.
They should have all the roads for the bicycles as well, but they haven't done it. It's
Yeah.
like 10 years late.
Yeah.
There's literally from Kuivži to Salacgrīva, and then it's a wooden path almost till Salkrusty. It's
Okay.
quite bad.
Yeah.
Quite bad.
Actually, could I get another coffee?
Yeah.
Actually, just like a black coffee.
Black coffee, yeah. Americano or normal coffee?
Normal drip coffee if you have it, yeah. Thank you so much, man. The local lore. sweet. Thank you.
No worries.
Nice guy. This is actually my first, like, talking to someone in Latvia since I've crossed last night. Great first impression. You can't assess a whole country based off of one interaction, but it's great to start strong like that. Still need more. Eat some of these cookies. Looks lovely there, wet and breezy in Scotland. Are you guys getting that storm? Sarah has like a storm, I forget the name, ripping through Ireland right now. How many calories you burn in a day? Depends how far we go, but not just how far we go, what type of terrain we're riding over for how far we go, like whether it's flat or hilly. But not even just the terrain, but also the road surface. If it's like perfect asphalt versus beat up asphalt versus gravel versus combination of everything. Per day I should be eating over 4,000 calories, but like should be and reality are different because I've lost like 10 kilos on this trip so far, so clearly I'm eating less than I should be. How much you weigh? This is freedom units. I'm sorry, in Canada we use pounds for our own weight. It's weird. We're officially metric. We should use kilos. But yeah. Anyway, started this trip I weighed 183, 184 pounds. Last I weighed in was in Oulu, Finland, like a month ago. Now I was 164, so I'd lost I think 19 pounds. And I feel like I've gotten thinner since then, so. Should be eating throughout the day, not just breakfast, dinner. That's what my snack bag is for. I snack throughout the day. I feel like I was doing well, maybe I wasn't, but I felt like I was doing a decent job after a couple weeks in, and then as soon as it got hot, my appetite started crashing again. What is this line of questioning? You smoke weed? When was the last time you had any alcohol? Are you my doctor? Are you gonna ask me if I'm sexually active right now? The answer is no. No, I'm not sexually active. I'm a virgin like everyone else on Twitch. I need another sandwich. I think I'm gonna go hit the washroom real quick. You guys protect the stream setup and vibe to the tunes. Wait, we have a mod here. We could go like emote only mode and you guys can all just vibe. Anyway, you get to stare at the washroom, which is right behind us. Can we see the booty? Well, I'm about to walk away, so probably. Don't let any birds steal my food, okay? Emote only mode. Vibe while I go to the bathroom. Alerts should work.
Jockman tipped $5. Thank you.
Yeah. How are those vibes? We can emote only mode now. Alright, yeah. Alright. Danger Tater's on it. Thank you. Why the shoes make so much sound? Because they got clips. So that gets all crunchy. Almost out of my meat snacks. It's an ad? Why are you in Bahamas chilling? Latvia, Bahamas, same thing. Where'd my vibes go? Where are they? This is extremely disappointing. Good, still good.
Yeah, latte is empty or you're still drinking it?
Oh, latte's empty, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to the tunes?
Which one?
There's like nice
Let me check
lo-fi
that.
vibes.
Yeah. Let me check that. Sometimes it likes to mess around. Oh yeah. No
Do you have like bands come here and stuff? Like you got like some big speaker setups here.
Well, we have. Next event that we're gonna have is on the 22nd of
Oh,
August.
okay, yeah.
So it's gonna be like a little stage over here where the bikes are and
Yep.
live music. Dihom's father, he's a singer. Like he has a group, a local one that has all the events. Usually when there's private events, they're the ones that sing, and then the balls as well. So, like, we haven't had the time. Usually this year is gonna be the first of our like parties that we have. But usually it's like every month we have one big one, and like, it's a good one till the morning and everything.
Okay.
But yeah, the weather has been pretty bad.
Has it?
Yeah. Now it's cleared up finally because last month literally 20 days out of the month were rain, proper rain, not like some little smidge, but pouring, lightning, everything. Yeah. It was a bit crazy for a while here.
Interesting, because I was in Finland for like that last month, and they had like a huge heat wave, and it was like 3 weeks straight of only sun.
It was heat, and because of the sea and everything, the clouds just popped in, and there was a huge storm as well. Something came in from like Germany or something that had the rains and everything. And after that slowly started to move our way. And we got it pretty good.
Yeah. So, late summer.
The summer here has been weird anyways.
Has
We
it?
haven't had a proper winter for the last 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And now that it's like summer, finally we have one proper summer where it's at least 20 degrees all the time. But it's been like, last year there were 2 weeks that it was like 10 degrees about through the summer. It was
Really?
bad. Yeah, it was all the time cloudy, all the time rain, wind and everything, and just it couldn't warm up.
Yeah.
So all of the June, it was just actually like almost like spring.
Yeah. Oh,
It is how it is.
yeah. Anyway, I like this guy a lot. And our vibes are back. Do you speak French? Je ne parle pas français. Right? Je ne parle pas français. What are you doing when you're back in Canada? Um, existential crises therapy and some yoga and some spin classes. Hello, Wasp. Oh, is it kind of depressed stuff for big trips events? Yeah. So, likely I'll have that after this trip. It's just such a huge lifestyle change to be on a trip like this and the lifestyle that requires, and go home. And I spend so much time on these trips. I never developed like a home life that feels fulfilling. I just kind of exist back home in Canada. And I'm in like limbo until I start my next trip. But yeah. I do think about like, even when I stop enjoying streaming, I won't do it anymore. But what would I do if not this? I have no idea. Also, I'm not qualified in like anything else now. So most of my adult life live streaming, which is like technically I built a small business, but it isn't a great CV when you're handing out resumes.
Lord Gumper just subscribed. Thank you.
Lord Gumper, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Should have figured it out. And the thing is, I'm like quite confident in my ability to sustain myself. I've seen how I handle different situations. I know even if I end up like in a bad economic situation, like I can make my way through it personally. My issue would be is if my world, my sense of like who I have to take care of expands beyond just myself. So, especially something like getting kids or something like that. Then there's people that I feel a great sense of responsibility to provide like a comfortable life for. And I know I can handle being uncomfortable. That's been my adult life. But I don't want to expose people I care about to that life. Alright, last sandwich here. Finish my coffee, pay, then we can go. You plan to give it a book also hitch and talking about the adventures of the countries you've been in? Like, the prospect of a book comes up semi-regularly. And, like, potentially, I am not a great writer. I'm bad at taking, like, thoughts, feelings, emotions, or just experiences and putting them down on paper. I'm guessing in a hypothetical situation where I was pursuing that, I need a lot of help. But yeah, like, I don't know. Historically, I'm very cold with myself and how I feel about myself and my accomplishments or lack thereof. But lately, I'm being a bit kinder to myself. I'm very proud of what I've built with the live stream. I would say I've built, like, I've had a ton of help from so many people, and it wouldn't be here without help from people much smarter than I am in a variety of different ways. But I don't know. Broadcasting travel like this for 7.5 years has been a really cool experience. And I do think live streaming it is the most accurate way you can represent what it's like to travel in these obscure ways. Decided to start and push go live. Yeah. Oh, it's changed so much. Chose to grind life experience instead of tasks at a job. I know what I would choose if I could. You have nothing to be hard on yourself for. Well, thank you, Nicholas. No, like, and there wasn't any particular reason I was hard on myself, like my whole life. I've described this before. I didn't even realize you could be nice to yourself. No, I just always had this like cold approach to like how I view myself as a whole. So there's no reason. It wasn't just like I could do more, should do more. It's just like you literally did not realize you could be nice to yourself. Okay. This cheese won't keep. Oops. This might be the chef. But we're heading out. Okay. Got that. This will go in my snack bag. Ooh, I'm gonna grab sunscreen here in the shade, and then because it's pretty sunny, and we can go. Referred to as critical self-thought schema. Yeah, that's probably me in a nutshell. Until recently. Ever find success streaming on TikTok? I've never streamed on TikTok. I'm not 100% against it, but like, we post on TikTok, and I have like 200 followers on TikTok. Apparently, however we post isn't successful. I think, yeah, I had enough snacks that I should be good to go. No, that was the chef? Okay, yeah. Thanks. However we do short form content has never been very successful. But I guess you're talking about streaming. TikTok is very particular about live streaming. They don't want to give you RTMP access. They want you to stream directly from their phone app to TikTok for like security reasons. But like, I'm not gonna stream from my cell phone while I'm doing this type of stuff. So much for the rain. It's supposed to thunderstorms roll in the afternoon, so this was forecasted to be like this. What we don't know is if the thunderstorms will materialize. TikTok was banned in Canada? I don't think so. I don't use it, like, personally. It's a mindless time sink as far as I'm concerned, but I guess a lot of media is. Oh, Sarah's here. Good morning, Sarah. From rainy Ireland. Morning, the wind is crazy here. Don't you wish you were on your bike? Ooh, fun. So happy you're inside, yeah. I'm glad you took a few days off. Pushing through a named storm like that would be not fun. Plans when you have to leave Schengen area? I don't have plans yet. I don't know. Tanya hasn't told him his plans are. Well, kind of on the contrary. Tanya wants to get rid of me for a few weeks. Just tired of my shit, so whatever. Yeah, ears. Yeehaw. Canada needs to be part of the Schengen zone? Yeah, that'd be great. Because I could just slowly continue my trip through just like eastern part of Europe all the way south to like Greece and maybe cross into Turkey. Tanya would love it. No brakes. All gas, no brakes. Sorry. No side quests? What do you mean? Pole dancing, Tanya. Pole dancing! Have you ever tried pole dancing? It's fun. It's really hard. Then I end up with bruises and... yeah. I'll talk to you after today's stream though. Can you call me? Yeah. I can, but today's probably gonna be... shit! So, I'm gonna be tired. If not, I want to try it. See, it's so much fun. Strongly recommend. There'll be a bin somewhere here. I don't want to leave them with my trash so much. I gotta go pay as well. Lethal Jesus promoted? Yeah, ever since Lethal Jesus, like, calling around an entire island and somehow finding us a Michelin star chef to cook the ostrich egg, Lethal Jesus is, like top in my, like, people chart. I don't have a people chart. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking killed it. How do you even do that? On Muhu Island in Estonia? I'm gonna go pay. I'll bring you guys with me so I don't kill the stream because I need to pay with my phone. Oh. Plan. There is no plan. That is my life. Story of my life. Except for the Corning trip. I felt like I had a plan there. Oh, music's different in here.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, just a moment.
No rush.
So, card is it?
Yes, please.
So that's gonna be 680.
Sure.
Yeah. Copy of the receipt.
No, it's okay. The tap water and washroom is like fine, right?
If you want to refill water bottles, then better give them to me. I'll refill them here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll grab my water bottles.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
Forgot my water bottles are empty. Thanks, man. Other platforms that you're on? Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. In no particular order. Like, is also a table.
If you start drinking beers, then I'm gonna have to get out a little early, and that's okay with me. If you wanna do that, you
I've been doing this all my life, man. You know what I mean? I've never had drunk driving come down to worry about.
No.
No, I'm good.
So.
No, you...
Oh, thank you. Someone broke the stream. Who did that? I pressed the button. I did the thing. Got my riding snack. Do 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 do. 120 to Riga, but it'll be further because I'm taking. I think I don't want to do the whole highway the whole time. It's just gonna be a lot faster. I just don't know if I can get there on the secondary roads because there'll be like gravel and stuff. Not the whole time, but some of the time. I'm not sure. Get out of here. Okay. So the root device needs to cool down. Got it. Just take that P15 inland to. I'm also concerned about the network. Jeez, phone's fucking overheating everywhere. Anyway, let's get back to the junction and we'll figure it out from there. Or overheating, just baking in the sun with no wind. Oh, I'm gonna have to probably do something with the trailer again today as well, even though I did it twice yesterday. Pouch on the back of the ride you're supposed to be for? Putting stuff in. A lot of people that ride, they don't have big panniers and bags and stuff like that, so you can put some snacks and stuff in your wallet and cell phone. Route recommendation on Discord. Good, some gravel. Yeah, I don't know. There's levels to gravel. Some gravel is really not that bad at all, and some gravel is like pain. Best Latvian ISP star limp. Always they're lagging behind. What's star limp? We've got LMT or something like that. Telly 2 and one that starts with a B. I got one on Telly 2, one on LM, whatever, the L1. Bite, yeah, that one. Oh yeah, I forgot, we will have a headwind all day today as well. Well, anytime we're going south. Oh, these hitchhikers. Where are you hitchhiking from? Oh, from Czechia. Cool. All right. They're like big military backpacks. Has anyone looked up network maps for the back roads route? Like, it's gonna be really annoying if I'm on like, you know, like a stretch of 15 kilometers of gravel going like 8 kilometers an hour, and we're in a network dead zone. But like if I ride on the Via Baltica just to Sala Griva and then go inland, wouldn't I skip a lot of that gravel? Right now we're strategizing before we commit to anything. I only showed the reception on the Via Baltica and some other highways. Want. I think I'm at least going to do the first section just on the road, Riga 114. Because I think, based on Cora's little map they put here, I skip a good chunk of gravel, like half of it, by doing that. Check around the wrong side of the road to go south. I think they're going shopping right first. They went to the businesses. Okay, in which case I don't have to ride this first section of highway. I can go actually on the local road until the Hesburger junction. buddy. No. Just like, it makes me fucking go mental. I don't actually know which part of this is squeaking so hard. As I thought it was the part at the top of this articulation point, but it's still the articulation point, but like, where? Grease the fitting for the articulation point. I've greased like the whole fucking everything. This is gonna fall over. Twice yesterday. Do a U-turn that everyone's turning in here. take local roads to the Hesburger, then on the highway at least to the first town, just suss it out and see how fucking annoying it is. But yeah, following the big road, it'd just be like a normal good day on the bike, 110, 120 on flat, smooth road is really nothing to write home about. The 140, 150 on back roads with gravel and crap, it's gonna be difficult. There's a nice path on the right. That's a pedestrian path. It's narrow for pedestrians. I'm a vehicle. English language streaming? Nice. What do you mean? My brain immediately went to like, isn't that most of Twitch? But I just don't get to see all the other language parts of Twitch because it doesn't really show it to me. I think I have to try and do something with this trailer. I just can't with the fucking squeak. This time. Move my gloves because this gets fucking nasty. I just don't know what actually in here. Could be fucking causing that. That all looks fucking smooth. Shouldn't be those because this shouldn't be spinning because there shouldn't be pressure down there. That's how the trailer works. There's something going on there. true vertical axle. We did that in Finland, so we took it all apart. It's just a bit dirty and shit. So let's just get off some of the muck. Who's calling me? sounds better so far. But so did yesterday. More lubing. Oh, how was the concert last night? However, did you mosh? Did you crowd surf? Did you stage dive? Seen all Circle Pits, Wall Deaths, Crowd Surfers, that band as well. Seen it or did it? Fuck, I got oil in my sandal. Now I got a slippery toe. No, I do not like that. That feels weird. Ick. This is not a good start to my making it to Riga in one day experience. Feels a bit better. Okay, let's put this crap back together. Hope for the best. Oh, forgot to put my strap the backpack down properly. We're doing good. What's it? Almost afternoon. And we're almost just about to start, maybe possibly. Prepare for the suck. Probably should pump my tires up too. We'll start with zero shoulder? Well, like we've got a soft shoulder, I guess. This part you're not full highway speed, so it's not as bad. Bazzi at Salakriva going less traffic. Yeah, that's what I'm considering. I still have some gravel track, but less than if I got off the highway first thing. fix the squeaking. Oh no, I tried to clean and lube everything I can, and now it's not squeaking. Should be any gravel going to Limbazi. I don't know, someone posted a map on Discord and that showed gravel. I don't know. Going through Lithuania towards... I don't know my route through Lithuania. They know it's going to dry out. Usually it lasts a few weeks. But I just know that from personal experience, from doing it. Riga 109. It's pretty far. Which really wouldn't be that bad, but like that's staying on this highway. We'll likely take a detour at some point, get off of it so I don't have to spend all day riding this. But we will see.
we do have a headwind today, so this is definitely going to slow us down. And usually headwinds get worse in the afternoon. Apparently we're leaving the border area according to this sign. Do you miss hitchhiking, or have you graduated? I switch back and forth between biking and hitchhiking trips because I like them both. But there's just some big differences, obviously. I travel under my own power for biking. Hitchhiking, I wait to find a ride and sit on my butt for distance, but it's more social with hitchhiking. I have Latvian blood, I've never been there. We found our local chat vampire. Coming back from Spain on my bikepacking trip, losing my mind on Latvian roads and drivers. Yeah, it's not that pleasant. But I think at the next time we'll try and do that detour. We have a discrepancy in chat. Some say decent sized gravel section, some say it's paved. If we take that route, we'll find out pretty pretty quickly. What's your plan on finishing the trip? What am I at? 13 days remaining? Can probably get to Poland. Need visa to visit you. I get like a visa on arrival as a Canadian, like 90 days in a 180-day period. You just show up. I think next year you have to do like an ESTA, like some kind of pre-approval thing. It's all automated, but I don't know, probably just some kind of cash grab, whatever. I had to do the same thing for like Australia. You just have to like, I tried to board a flight to Australia from Vietnam and they're like, you need an ESTA. I'm like, but we're like Commonwealth buddies. Well, I don't need to do anything. Anyway, that was just the way it is. So then I applied, immediately got approved, and then boarded my flight to Australia. Any working holiday visas you can get? Yeah, any one that is up to 35. Some are only up to 30 years old. And I'm 31, so I think like half of them are 30, half of them are 35. That's probably my best bet. Like a work visa? Yes, but I have to do it when I'm not in Europe. I can't be on a tourist visa in Europe, and apparently Tanya talked to a immigration lawyer. I'd have to leave Schengen Europe and probably apply from Canada where I have residency, and then it has to be approved, and then I could come back on a work visa. But pretty much every live streamer just does a gray zone tourist visa, and you can get burned by that. Like, I think Ginny got like kicked out of Taiwan and banned for a few years for like doing a sponsored stream or something like that in Taiwan. Is this the town where I'd turn off inland? That's what I said, like, for this. No, not yet. Thoughts of getting a second. Oh, okay, no, still a little bit. We want to do the one south of the river. Let's go there. 4 kilometers. It's not that simple to just like get another passport. from management's fault. Couldn't do the work permit paperwork. But that's what I mean. Like every streamer just shows up. And most people aren't doing like sponsored segments, like live on location. But we're technically working if this is what you do for work. And pretty much every country just doesn't care because you're not taking anyone's job from that country. All you're doing is filming stuff in that country. So I'm very open about what I'm doing, and if they ask, and no country's ever been really upset about me making a living from this, because whose job are you taking? So I'm guessing realistically all she was doing was showing up to Taiwan, visa on arrival, doing her streaming stuff, and then she probably had some hate watchers. Every streamer of a certain size will have a percentage of hate watchers that were just reporting her endlessly for everything until some bureaucrat just decided, yeah, sure, let's do something about it. It's pretty much, yeah, we're all just operating in a gray zone. Oh yeah, the bike path on the other side. I literally talked about that. I forgot about it immediately. Apparently the road's busy. What long cycling or long hitchhiking trips have you done in Canada? I've hitchhiked across Canada probably like 8 times. I've biked across Canada once. Those are my OG stomping grounds. Was a BlizzCon event, basically just pour pumps. It'd be the exact same thing, like if I had, so say last year I did Twitch Rivals at TwitchCon. That's a paid opportunity. Oh my god. The whole school's here. Jeez. But anyway, for Twitch Rivals, like Twitch is comping me my ticket and paying me to do like a show at a convention. But like, everyone just shows up there being like, I'm going to a convention. But if they question you on it, they could be like, well, you're actually working in the United States. More than just filming. Like, there's something on site in America that you're doing and getting paid for that an American could do. Jesus, the root damage. Demonetized for X amount of time. Went on donuts. Well, it'd still be work, right? I should have just stayed on the road. Just have to come to a full stop every few meters for these routes. Wow, this path is like miserably bad. I think I might end up back on the road here. Say it was busking at that point. That's just not how it works for tax purposes. It was like 10-ish years ago. I forget, there's some prominent Twitch streamer that was claiming donations were just that, donations, and they shouldn't be taxable. They're not income, it's a gift. But that's a large part of how a live streamer makes their living, so they declared that donations for a live stream are regular income and taxable income. So that's just how the world works. I'm rolling back on the route next time there's access. The asphalt actually looks like fairly recent. It doesn't even look that old, but I didn't. I don't know what you do to counteract root damage. I'm sure there's some kind of systems in place, plenty of paths and woods all over the place that aren't beat to fuck, but I'm gonna go back over. So I'm like, right now it looks fine. I'm gonna regret this. The road looks busy, so I'll just be sitting there staring at traffic for a while. They tax the country to streaming as well as home country. Generally just home country. There could be exceptions to that because each country sets their own tax law. Yeah, I regret that. At the Vern, with the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbaggers. Root damage? Like the raised parts are generally root damage. It was just like cracks in the road that start expanding. Yeah, but this is a like very raised roots. How much further? 900 meters. Can I turn right? Because that does not look like frost heaving at all. That is just roots. My video the last 2 days not recorded on Twitch because Twitch doesn't auto-post VODs all the time because it has an antiquated VOD system and no one has manually posted it. Speaking of which, Tanya, can you post our VODs? This is a bike route. That's what's right on the road. That's better than that. Those like bolted on speed bumps always suck. You enjoy Baltics? It's been good so far. Are you turning right or you, like you? Oh, it's for the construction that goes in. Is that a grocery store across the street? I should get like a sports drink or something like that. There's the one on the other side of the bridge. There goes grocery. And go straight here too. You know? I'm gonna go to the grocery store. Is that even open? Yeah, there's a circle K. That looks torn apart. Yeah, that's not very open looking. We got no like curve up onto the sidewalky pit. We gotta go here. So I like pre-hydrate before I go out of the off the main road. Is that American? Hey.
Nice. Hey, bro. This panel, eh?
Solar panel.
See.
Solar panel to make a video. The bike is not an e-bike, just all legs.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada, eh?
Yeah.
Where do you go?
I started in northern Norway, in Tromsø, like in the Arctic, and now I'm heading to like Poland. Where are you from?
We are from Greece.
From Greece?
Yes.
On a vacation?
A
little bit of this, little of that.
Yeah, we
Okay.
go to see our children.
Oh, okay.
In Estonia, in Tallinn, track and field, you know, run.
Oh, okay.
It's an international children game. International children game.
Children's game.
Also some cities from Canada there.
Are they?
I
cool.
think Quebec.
Oh, Quebec. Okay. Our French-speaking province.
Have you next word?
Yeah. Wait, what? It's running?
Yeah, running.
Oh, okay.
Games, small, like small children's Olympics.
Football.
Oh, okay.
small
Yeah.
swimming.
But your child does just the running, long distance?
My daughter running 400 meters.
400 meters. Very cool.
Yeah.
And you're driving all the way from Greece?
No,
Oh.
my cousin.
Oh, your cousin. You're driving. Okay. Yeah. That's a long drive.
No. Exactly. We arrived in Estonia. Excuse me, in Riga, Latvia.
Yeah.
And read this van.
Oh, and then drive to.
You go back airport and back to place.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. Nice to meet you, my friend.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Have a
Nice
good
to meet you.
ride, eh?
Thank you.
Can I make photo with you?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone smile.
I like your attitude, your idea. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Let's grab a drink.
What is your name?
Trevor.
Okay, you have Instagram?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Please.
Yeah.
I post photo, eh?
Sure, yeah. This is me.
You are very brave. Bravo.
Thanks, man. Oh, so nice. All right. Let's go get a drink. Oh, sorry. Queue for the bathroom. Oh, is this famous Canadian Justin Bieber? Bengali Fitness. Haven't seen that one before. Maybe I'll have to try that. Oh, they got Oshi.
They got sugar
With this Circle K sports drink? Let's just try the Circle K one. Or maybe both. 2 for $2.10. Well, shit. I broke the entire world. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a few parts here. I'm gonna do Legos. Oh, smarter than I am. Yeah, thanks, man. I was doing it on the wrong spot. Alright. Hi.
Line card. Shared time.
Yes.
Please. Yeah.
Thank you. What's thank you in Latvian? I haven't gotten that far. Stick it on the fridge. I hate it when I like just fuck things up for other people and then they have to clean up my mess. Well, someone did it anyway, but. I just want to like drink one of these completely and then I'm like super hydrated and then keep one for later. Just English, thank you. That works. Orange flavor, sure. Let's get in there. Aldi's? Okay. Yeah. What city are you in? I don't know how to spell it or pronounce it. We're somewhere. We're like the second town in Latvia. Like from Estonia. Yeah. Griva? Yeah, that one. I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly as well. Lads checking out your rig. A lot of people check out my rig. It's a very strange rig, so people like to look I still have Kali from yesterday, and it's about to fall off on my trailer. I'm gonna fix that. Solar go into a battery directly. It goes from solar through an MPPT charge controller, and then from the charge controller into the battery. Well, actually, between the charge controller and the battery is just like a little monitor to tell me like how many watts are actively being charged at that moment and stuff like that. How do you do navigating for bike routes? Search route from point A to B for cars, hope there's bike lane. Like, the fastest is just chuck it into Google Maps, and if there's bike directions, then there's bike directions. If there's car directions, then there's car directions. But that often takes you on very bad routes. There's a variety of different like mapping software built for bikes and stuff like that. Like sometimes we use Komoot and stuff like that. A lot of time on this trip, I just do what you guys tell me to do, which sometimes works out actually really good, and sometimes is a fucking disaster. Poland will be on list. I should be able to get as far as Poland on this trip. I only have 13 days left, I think, on my 90-day tourist visa here in Europe. I was looking because everyone over here is like looking at some kind of commotion. Is there any kind of commotion? Just a traffic jam. Do they have pants in Latvia?
No, but I guess these are their brands. This has aloe vera and the yuzu, you know the yuzu? That's that lemon, that one that came to home with us, like orangey lemony thing.
I swear that person's American.
Lightly carbonated.
Reason to fly out of Poland, not take it slower and fly out of Lithuania?
Solar?
Yeah, it's a solar panel. Yeah.
I thought it was just a cover for the stuff you use to read.
No, it's a 225 watt solar panel. I make a live broadcast as I go.
The e-bike.
No. The power is to run a live broadcast, so I can just camp outside and I never have to plug in. Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
You make it yourself?
This is made in Belgium. This guy, he makes these to do solar powered e-bike racing. So I bought the trailer a few years back, and I just do like one bike trip a year in Europe and drag that around with me for some power independence. Are you from America?
Yeah.
Which part? Your accent, yeah. San Francisco, okay. I'm from Canada, British Columbia, yeah. Like Vancouver. Yeah. Just like when I hear a North American accent out here, like in Latvia, I'm like,
Yeah, your English is really different.
but like people do the same to me, like
I could tell that, yeah.
Yeah.
I was different.
Are you here for the same thing, like the
I am, but I was summering in Greece because my family's from Greece, so I go to Greece for 2 months in the summer.
Oh, nice.
To school.
Yeah.
So since they were coming, I just
tag along? Yeah. Cool. Alright. America. I thought she was joking when she's like, how can you tell? Because you talk like an American. In the same way I talk like I'm Canadian, but often confused as American as well. We got an accent. As much as I like to think I speak English in a fairly like neutral way, it's an accent.
Huh?
Alright. Yeah, pants this, recycle that, whatever that, and then strap the other one onto my bike somewhere so we're all loaded up. Yeah. Oops. To us English, you sound American. Sorry. To people well attuned to North American accents, apparently I sound Canadian. There's a... Sorry. There's a few things I say that are a bit rounder, a bit more Canadian. Are you asleep along the way? My tent. Unless we're doing like stuff in the cities and then I need to put my bike somewhere that isn't just on a street. Then we get a hotel in cities, but for all the distance traveling stuff, by and large, a tent in a bush. Last night I was camped like kind of in the kind of sandy dunes behind. This is a bit to die. Behind a beach. No, okay, it's at 82%. Sound very Canadian to me? Yeah. So I'd say, like, probably from a European perspective, it's just like generic North American English, which to most people means American English.
Bye.
Have a great trip, guys.
Έχουνε πρόπογραφο δηλαδή τα δύο ευρώ.
Okay, so was it, I can go down this road instead of the other one? Cross a bridge a few kilometers down? At Vexalaka. Oh, after the closed grocery store, turn left. Go down there, cross bridge. Go to, excuse me, Wasp. Settle. How far in am I going? Where am I going? Oh, Limbazi. No, not add stop. Wasp is persistent. Because yeah, I'd rather just not be on this fucking road. Okay, so we follow the south side of the river.
road for quite a while. Hopefully there's internet. Estonia's pretty good, but like every time we cross countries, I don't know if it's going to be good or not. If it isn't good internet, then it's going to be a really bad stream today. So at that point, I'll be pretty committed. Okay, like. Just those. Oh, there, wasp. That's my snacks. Flying out of Prague. I think the only way I could get to Prague is if I have someone like, if I can convince Joel to like pick me up in his van or something like that. I don't think I'll be cycling there in time with how things are going.
Laser beams or cream, just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Laser beam sour cream. That's quite the name. I like it. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. That dog's not happy about it. I am, though. Maybe a train. I just couldn't get this bike and trailer onto a train. It ain't happening. Just the bike? Sure. Bike and trailer? Pain in the butt. And probably just not allowed even. Well, that could be a case-by-case basis. Find a nice employee, they might not care. I don't have my map open. I don't know when I have to turn to cross the bridge. the arrow cursor thing I keep seeing on IRL maps. Other people's cursors. Quirky little feature of it. You can see how many other people are looking around on there, on your map. Another 2K. Turn right. Cross bridge. I think that's it. I should do that. Next trip starting in Prague to Turkey. That'll be next year. By the time I can come back to Schengen Europe, it'll be well into fall. So I don't want to do that in the fall. Is helmet even statistically useful? Yes, it is. Last time you fell on your head in Spain on a flooded road. They've done plenty of studies on helmet efficacy. Helmets are very useful, and they prevent a lot of deaths. Do a fun historical stat. Alright, so prior to World War I, in warfare, they just wore like, cloth helmets, stuff like that, just like, so they looked all fancy and regal and shit. Then in World War I, someone came up with the idea to wear like metal helmets to protect soldiers. And so they instituted that in several different armies. And the thing that happened, and that seemed confusing, number of head injuries increased. And like, well, if helmets were doing something, you think you'd have less head injuries. But what was happening was, instead of dying, people were just getting injured. Yeah, me personally, when I fell on that flooded road in Spain, I knocked my head pretty good. But I didn't really have any effects from it because I was wearing a helmet. But it was definitely a good enough knock that I don't think I would have died, but I probably would have had some level of concussion. Protect your noggin, you only get one. After that impact? Yes, I believe so. I think that was my old Smith helmet, and now I'm on a POC helmet. I'm about due to replace this helmet, not because of impacts, it's just time, and this thing is looking sad and everything's worn out. I think all this traffic is people averting the whole bridge queue. counts for time without impacts. Yeah, I forget how long they say. Replace them every X number of years. Like, it's all synthetic material and eventually kind of degrades a little bit. Lembazi 43. That's where we're going. And I turn right into the headwind. I like that bus that's going. That's nice. A narrow little bridge. Oh, like for 2-lane. Oh, big bus. What is next? City? Like actual city, it would be Riga, I'm guessing. Unless something we passed through along the way to Riga counts as a city, but I doubt it. But out into the country. Oh, this is some kind of bike route. Route 7. Riga today, if I can. I'm really due for a day off. It's like day 8 or 9 in a row. And I am exhausted mentally and physically. Just need a day of chilling. Wrong direction. It's a detour to avoid a big, busy, dangerous highway. That's probably like at least 20k to the trip to Riga. Actually, don't know how much, maybe more. We have a very long day if we're gonna get there. Like, we're really just getting started. How many kilometers today? Well, have an overlay of how many kilometers we've done today. You guys have a better idea how far I go than I do. But if we want to do Riga on this route, I think we got to do like at least 130 today or something. And it's not like we started early, so it'll be a very long day. And we got a wind coming from the south, which right now we're going like east, but whenever we're southbound, we'll be just eating that air. So, big distance and a headwind is a challenging day. So yeah, just like fishing wise, it's nice right now, but it's got that vibe where, yeah, thunderstorms can pop up at any point anywhere. So that could be fun. They're forecasted this afternoon, and it is afternoon. Parma. I think you're on way too big to detour to avoid main road. I think there are shorter detours. Well, when you do this, you can go on your road. Is nature similar to Canada? Canada is a very diverse country. But like, if you randomly plunked me down here, and we're like, are you in Canada? Okay, well, get rid of the street signs and power lines and the architecture and stone walls, and I'm just talking nature. I could see this being part of Canada. Where would it be? Not West Coast. Somewhere eastern. Yeah, Canada's just like 7,000 kilometers wide, so it's got a lot of different biomes, a lot of different landscapes. Ah, a hill? It's the biggest hill I've gone down on a road in a while. It's weird. New Brunswick now, maybe. Yeah, got it out there again. Happy Latvia. Now you started from Estonia. We are now in Latvia. Got here last night, just before sunset. Now we're doing a big detour to avoid being on the big Via Baltica. Is that what it's called? Highway? It's not a particularly fun highway to be on. Got a shoulder about as wide as I am on the bike, but just a whole lot of commercial traffic. Single lane each way. Trucks doing stupid things. That seems a lot more pleasant. Yeah, no, honestly, this is nice cycling. I'm curious how it will progress. We have a chat discrepancy whether there's gravel or not up here. Narrow bridge, other direction gets priority. Single lane. Let's see what we got. Hopefully there's no oncoming because I'll have momentum. Hold up. It's kind of wide enough. I'm surprised they label this a one-way bridge for Europe. This is relatively wide. Look at these rolling hills. I haven't seen anything like this since Finland. Oh, of course they're killing our network. That's not surprising. This might be a bad day on the stream. Supposing the further away we get from the main highway, the less we'll have for cellular infrastructure. Because we are continuing east right now. Slightly green. It still looks very, very green to me. Weird pavement here. Yeah, this is going to be not fun for the stream, I think. miles target for today. However many kilometers it'll take me to get to Riga. That's going to be a big challenge. Given that we're only 20k in and we got to probably do somewhere between 130 and 150 to get there on this route. Pack your bike and cardboard box when you travel. Yeah, just a cardboard box from a bike shop when they receive inventory of bicycles. They come in boxes. They just recycle them, so they don't mind just giving them to you because then they don't just have to recycle them. Assemble the bike yourself. Yeah, like sometimes when I'm flying, if I go to a bike shop to grab a box and they offer packaging services, sometimes I'll get them to do it, as they'll do a better job than I will. I kind of just chuck it in there and hope for the best, but usually on the other side I put it together myself. I think always on the other side I put it together myself. Have I ever taken it to a shop to put it back together? I don't think so. Clouds are forming. Never seen animals out there since Finland. Then you haven't been watching. There's been plenty of farmland in Estonia with plenty of animals. I was traveling from Australia to Asia, you had to pay 150 USD for the box. Just for the box or for the transport on the plane? That was an absurd amount for a box. And it's still a high amount, but within the realm of normalcy for a bike on a plane. the shade. Let's see if this drops rain. Clouds are forming all over Latvia now. Yeah, it was forecasted chance of thunderstorms as soon as the afternoon comes around. We're in the afternoon now, so there's some pretty dark clouds forming. I can't visibly see them dropping rain yet, but that doesn't mean they're not. Is that a bandit? That looks like it. It's a huge place. Like there's like official looking street signs that just like go into someone's driveway, and it looks like, you know, it's just like turn here to go to this town or this town, like these ones. They're QPTs, but it just goes to someone's yard. $100 for a bicycle, about $40 on Amazon. Like, most of the time you should just be able to call up a couple bike shops and get one for free. The most I paid is like $5 or $10, and that was just one time out of St. John's. Because everyone finishes their bike tour there. So I think they specifically set it up so they have more boxes to sell as a service, because otherwise I just wouldn't have enough. They don't sell enough bikes locally in St. John's to make up for every person riding across Canada. Smart sensors tell the street name, but like, say one of them was like one of those signs for the street name. They literally just left to a field, and then the field was like fenced off with like a private property no enter sign. So it's just funny that it's like, what's the purpose of the big public sign? Same part, I heard they're selling the boxes in the bike shops. Decathlon, I got one for free. Yeah, Decathlon's usually been pretty nice, although they won't do any service for your bike unless it's a Decathlon bike. For something like that, I'm sure they'd be nice about it. Oh, I can see rain falling to my south. And I think maybe in front of me. Bike making those noises? It's the trailer. Or a bird. One of the two. Which directions do the clouds go? North. We might get wet here. This one might get us. Right now we're skirting just north of where I can see the rain falling, but the cloud is pushing north, so might meet us in the middle there. far away from Riga, still well over 100 kilometers. Based on our non-highway routing we're taking. When we turned off the highway, we were only like 105 kilometers from Riga on the main highway, but this detour is adding a lot of distance. But it's good riding, so far at least. I'm just seeing if I can get past this cloud as it's heading north. Now I'm just north of it, so. I think we can skirt around the worst of it. We might get some of it though. We're at 18 kilometers to Riga. It'll be a long day. We're at 1:20. In ideal conditions, at my touring pace, that would be 6 hours. It'll be more than 6 hours though. Turning right. I knew we had to at some point, so we were kind of going east. We got to go south at some point, but south there's loops us right into this cloud. So yeah. Oh, big bird. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to avoid this one. Oh shit. Is it my front fender that's doing the click-to-clack? The trailer's doing its squeaky squeak, but... on Beastman, like the road's kind of turning us south right into it, so riding faster as of right now would just ride us faster into it, but who knows. You should be able to see the rain falling from this perspective. Oh, this isn't good. Limbazi, 29. That's thunder. Well, as forecasted, there's at any time after 1 p.m. thunderstorms. So what's going on here? A dog and a dog. All right, be nice, dogs. Yeah, you are nice. All right. Random, like, country roads. It's where you get chased by dogs. A lot of people have them off leash. Oh, and a dead snake. First drops of rain. See how much we get. A lot of dogs on this trip, not like Portugal. They have all the touring I've ever done. The only place where like dogs chasing was regular was Portugal and Spain. Sorry, hitch. Sarah wins hands down. At what? What does Sarah win hands down at? John Bacon, good morning. Hitch teach her safety. What? Maybe after this tour, me and Sarah should do a race again. See if she can beat me in a bike race. Last time we raced bike v bike, she made a wrong turn, so I gapped her. She tried to catch up to me for a while I paced myself. She finally caught up to me, and then I put the power down just to morally demoralize her. Anyway, then trying to keep up with me, she had an asthma attack, and then we stopped racing. You know, some people will let someone win. To make them feel better. Anyway, when Sarah beats me, and I believe she can, it's because she just outperformed me. Oh, there's the rain.
Hard tile smoke tip $12. Thank you.
Alright, Style Slot, thanks for the $12. What you got for us? And she won that race that wasn't a race to TwitchCon? Well, it was like a hitchhiking versus cycling. put this on my handlebar so it's not swaying on my collar. Probably. Hard swap, thanks for starting the Junes, the jams, while we dance around thunderstorms here on our trip through Latvia. First Belgian race was pretty close. Like, I stopped for a beer so I could like ride my bike while drinking a beer. Then there was an ice cream truck, so I stopped for some of that. And then I won while eating some ice cream. She would have won if she actually inflated her tires after her flight to Belgium. She made one critical error. Well, there it is. Oh, yeah. It's killing our bit rate too. And we keep turning left, which is bad. If we turned right, we wouldn't actually get the edge of this. Oh, there's some thunder. Oh. Stop turning left. Oh, we just keep turning left. Oh, this isn't good. To my right is all this nice, beautiful, but we turn left into all this.
Hardstyle Sloth just gifted 1 subs on Kick.
Hard Style Sloth with the gifted sub on Kick. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. Just right on the edge of this. Yeah. What was that? I don't know what it was. Why? Yeah. Where's my rainbow? I was promised the rainbow. Turning right is good. For this system, left is the wrong direction. I think we're clear of it now. At least for now. There's gonna be more storms south of here, I'm guessing, but we freaking made it. Temporary. Someone said you were in Finland, would you be able to tell the difference? Right now? Maybe not? Still hear that thunder. It just got dumped on with rain here. There's a stream flowing down this hill. Cycling here looks so good. Cycling in Nova Scotia where I am, such a chore, you can't go 1 kilometer down a hill. I remember that when I cycled across Canada. Nova Scotia was hillier than I thought it would be. Okay, it's okay for a little bit here. Dozing off, catch you later. See ya, Hardstyle Sloth. Thanks for the tunes and the gifted sub. It's very kind of you. Maybe I should wipe the lens a little bit. I'll rotate some water. And we'll be good to go. Mix water with my electrolyte drink to just replace some stuff. So while we're stuffed, let's do this. There's our storm that we just skirted, well, partly through. Like greasy fucking fingers. Just smearing the lens around. Hitch had a full carbon bike. Would that help him a lot? No. I guess it's a 33 pounds bike, I think. Switch the frame to carbon and we'd get down to like probably like low 20 pounds, but then everything else is just like 100 pounds of extra shit. So like, yeah. Horizon. Yeah, I turned off horizon balancing because the thing could not figure out what a horizon was yesterday. So, it's relatively flat when we're riding, but it is obviously, like right now, not flat when we are leaning on the kickstand. But whatever. Alright, carrying on. First thunderstorm road partially through, mostly around the edge. This real storm? Yeah. We just skirted the edge of that one. I should charge my mic probably. Should have done this before I started riding. Poland, mushroom picking is almost a national sport, but in Canada. I know some people that pick mushrooms, both for culinary reasons and for lifestyle reasons. But I've never been. I wouldn't say it's like a huge thing. Some areas it's more popular than others. What bird is on the side of the road here? That's one of those big storky things. Oh, turtle it. Like got scared up, but it flew away, flew low, and flew like at the same pace as me on that field, but couldn't really see it, and then landed kind of right next to me again. More off-road type touring bikepacking, quite difficult streaming. The streaming's the big aspect of that. Like I think I'd like to try it, but one of the big things with like the more off-road gravel, single track focus kind of touring is being, you know, fast and light is what's going to make that enjoyable. And streaming and the amount of tech and batteries that you have to carry just kind of gets rid of the whole fast and light aspect of it. Do you enjoy what you're doing? I do. That's why I do it. I think with that first storm I was pretty lucky. Like where I am right now got a much bigger dumping of rain. There's some pretty deep puddles and stuff like that, so I really just caught the edge of it. Doesn't it feel lonely sometimes? Yeah, but I do like what I get to do. Same body shape as you, never be able to cycle as much. In my opinion, unless there's like some kind of like physical reason that you couldn't, our bodies are very adaptable, so you might not be able to ride as much as I do right now, but if you started just casually riding a few times a week and started escalating your distances and your time on the saddle, I bet you probably could ride as much as I do. And like the type of touring I do isn't like, in the grand scheme of people cycling in the world, this isn't really that impressive. Like me doing like, for a proper day of touring, like average 100 kilometers, give or take. That's not, it's not even like a big distance. Like I do have a very heavy setup, but still. Nice of them. Go slow and not splash me. Having a solar panel through Norway impressed the hell out of me. That's the trip where I'm just like, I think that was the hardest physically. That is a lot of verticality to take that much weight. You cycled in the UK? I have not cycled in the UK yet. Hitchhiked in the UK a few times, but no bicycle. So people who've done touring know it's not that crazy. People who haven't done it think it's wild. Yeah, and like that's in general for everything I do here. It's like anything I've done, people regularly do things bigger, longer, harder than I do. I just do it live. It's all been done before, but it hasn't all been done live before. So, like, it adds huge complication to try and live broadcast it that you wouldn't have on a trip without trying to run a live stream. But still. 3,000 kilometers was worth it to bring solar panel. I like having the electrical freedom on it. Every trip, like every time I'm eating, I'm trying to like go in there and charge for a few hours. And at the end of the day, I'm like, no, I have to go inside somewhere to charge if I want to camp outside. Or I have to find somewhere to sleep inside to recharge my batteries. I don't like having that restraint of relying on being inside and attached to the power mains. Can you see 70 emotes on the phone? Yeah, on my main chat phone, on my broadcast phone though, but yeah. Any use for Starlink on the trip? We've used it a couple times. I ended the stream with it actually last night. Because on that coastal bit I couldn't get any cellular really working last night. But for the most part cellular has been good enough. Thanks to stream buddy, hashtag yeah. Can you even get like 7 TV emotes and stuff like that on Moblin? Definitely can't get Twitch, YouTube, and Kick comments all on the same screen. At least I don't think you can. On Moblin, can on Stream Buddy. So sizable storm to the left. Yeah, looks like it. See how that develops. Am I generally heading south right now? In general, things are blowing straight from the south-north. So if I'm going south, and unless that storm expands a lot, should be okay. So we're visiting Estonia. I hope you liked it. I did enjoy Estonia a lot. Yeah. It was a good time. Yes, south. Alright. It's good. The first bit, when we first got off the highway for this big detour to get to Riga, felt because like we got to go way south to Riga, and we spent the first long distance just going like straight east, so that was all detour. But now we're actually making distance in the direction of where we're trying to get to. South weather forecast is what's ahead. Yeah, with thunderstorm systems like this, they'll just pop up wherever, whenever, however they feel like, and disappear and reappear. Like that storm we just went through. If I was like a few minutes earlier or later, I probably would have gotten smacked by it a lot harder. If I kind of thread around just the edge of it. Got a little wet, but I think it could have been a whole lot worse. Road flooding suggests that, yeah. That's what I'm basing it off of. I'm like, that was quite a bit of rain in a short amount of time for there to be that much pooled water. So in like just under 20 Ks, was it Limbazi? First town we'll cross once we left the highway. Probably stop there for a midday fuel up, notably probably a liter of milk. Of that, refill my snack bag with some carbs of some sort. Make sure I got enough liquids and continue on. So from Riga to Lithuania would be annoying, lots of cars. I don't know what the route is. It could be annoying, or there could be some developed infrastructure. We'll have to look at that later. Not the priority today, of course, because we're just trying to get to Riga. Then we'll be there a few days. Plan is to take a day off so I can mentally and physically rest today. And then on one of the days, meet up with another streamer and go pole dancing. See how I do. Day off? Yeah, I've been going straight for, I think it's like 7, 8, 9 days. Try to take a day off a week for my own sanity. Boom, 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 boom. This is a repair, but a bumpy repair. Patches are bumpy. Pretty much more glad the storm passed. We'll probably have some more storms coming up soon. We will see though. More headwind now though. It's gonna slow us down a lot. All day the wind's blowing straight from the south. I'm going south, so whenever it actually gets blowing, the biggest resistance when cycling isn't like rolling resistance or how heavy you are, it's air resistance, pushing air out of the way. Around the way would have been pushing Sarah out of the way. It's good she's indoors. Yeah, she was in here earlier saying how windy it was. It's good that she took the 2 days off here. Whoever patched these roads isn't doing the best job. Patches are bumpier than the road itself. Can Sarah drink water while riding now? Oh, for the longest time she was too scared to do the whole take bottle out, drink from bottle, put it back while riding, so she'd just stop and drink. Bumpy or busy, what's worse? It probably depends, like, to what extent. Sure stops and drinks, yeah. Drink and ride, but I'm scared of having to pee in a bush. Alright, it takes some effort, but we got there. At least you don't wear bibs. Peeing in a bush would even be more of an adventure. If you had cycling bibs instead of just cycling shorts. Because you'd have to take your jersey off. It's a lot easier with shorts or have you worn bibs? You don't have bibs, I don't think, right? It's like, I'm wearing bibs right now, but to pee, like, as a guy, you ain't gotta, like, pull anything down. Well, I'm an up and over. Some guys go through the leg. So we don't have to take our jerseys off or anything. I'm actually taking everything off on the side of the road. The other day in Estonia, I started in just like my pants, but I wanted to switch to bibs, and like you don't wear underwear on your bibs or anything, so like I just went off to the side of the road and just like, you know, bibs going first so you can't have a shirt on, so I'm just like completely like 100% naked. It was weird because usually when you're changing, like you can do it in pieces. But with bibs, like, you just gotta go full bird. Jeez. I hate the feeling being so far from my town. I guess the stint was like 40 something kilometers between towns, which for a lot of Europe is a pretty big gap, but I don't know. Like when I crossed Canada, my first trip, we'd regularly have 100 something kilometers between services, so get used to it. Just have to plan accordingly. Biking shorts and squeezing the balls together? Why do you think biking shorts squeeze your balls together? It's called the Central Plains and Midwest. We call the middle flat bits the prairies. We don't have a place that we call the Midwest. Start wearing mountain bike shorts, still padding. Loose outer layer, have pockets, like them a lot. Yeah, I used to just wear like these athletic shorts that had like a liner that was merino wool for the smell, for the funk factor, with no padding. And they're fine, and that's what I toured with for the first like 10,000 kilometers of touring. And then those wore out, couldn't find a normal short replacement that made me happy. So I just bought actual bike shorts, like the Lycra ones, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice. I like it. Some people think it's a dorky kind of look, but cyclists wear tight clothes for a reason. It's the same for like switching to proper cycling glasses. It's quite nice. So you just wore like normal casual sunglasses for the longest time, and got these Oakleys. I'm like, yeah. They're big and like all speedy looking, but yeah, it's nice. Also looks hot. I feel like probably to most people, because most people hate cyclists, they don't think Lycra bibs look hot. But probably to a subset of people, that's an attractive look. Put a mirror on your bike? Not now. When I rode across Canada, I had ones that I mounted on my sunglasses or helmet. I like that because I could just turn my head and look around. I was gonna bring those on this trip, but when I found them, the lens was all scratched to shit from being packed in a bag at some point, so I didn't bring them, and then I couldn't find a good replacement. And not that many mirrors work with bar end shifters on drop bars. So, especially on that highway, it'd be nicer to have my tracking mirror that I like to have. Eddie Merckx wore woolen jumpers and jeans and won the Tour de France. When was that? Because, yeah, old school cycling shorts or bibs were made out of wool before synthetic fibers became a commonplace. But, like, if we're going, like, people from olden days won sports in weird ways, old days Tour de France was really fucking weird and not fair at all. It was just full of cheating, people helping out their country's rider while trying to like fuck up other countries' riders. They used to just like, in towns to resupply, they just like bust into cafes and steal bottles of wine and like pastries and shit, shove them in their jersey, and then ride on, not pay for shit. Sometimes they'd hop on a train. So, being like, old time Tour de France rider did it this way, so it must be good, probably isn't the best system to say whether something is comfortable or efficient or just a good idea in general. do find it funny to just like read about like old sporting things. I think like the first marathon ran in the Olympics was just full of degeneracy. Lots of drugs, lots of cheating. Yeah, good sized looking storm to our east. I think she's growing, that storm. What's our distance at so far today? I think we still have like maybe just under 100 kilometers to ride if I want to get to Riga. $51.1. Truck driver. size like a logging truck, but whenever I see logging trucks, I get reminded when I was in South and North Carolina. There's some like secondary roads we were riding on a bike tour on, and like however they were loading up these logs, they weren't like cut in neat stack like that. Like they just like picked them up and dropped them loose on a trailer, didn't secure them, but they were like all like crossed and like coming out of the back of the trailer, overhanging well past the back of the trailer. The thing is, like, they didn't even make sure all of them like were straight out the back. Sometimes they were like coming out at an angle wider than the truck was, so you got like this fucking death trap of a logging truck just having like chunks of logs sticking out wider than the truck is. That was rather uncomfortable. Anyway, the trucks here are a little bit safer. Stretch. Is that corn? Can I get some corn, please? Tucked far enough away. Looks like corn to me. Ooh, that wind is not helping. If we make it to Riga, this is gonna be definitely the toughest day of cycling on the trip. For this distance, plus headwind, plus thunderstorms, but I guess we'll see how much we're affected by thunderstorms. Old school hitching a side quest day. I feel like we've had more days without side quests than side quests lately since we left Helsinki, really. We had one in Riga, the ostrich egg experience in the Estonian islands, and hasn't that been pretty much it? Clouds are getting close. Let's see what we get. Are the VODs disabled? Because Tanya's being lazy. Just send her a bunch of messages, I don't know. Why can't you do it? Because I'm busy. Not cooperative this wind. Ever been to Liechtenstein? Yeah. Not in stream though. This is 2015. I actually got checked at the border leaving Liechtenstein into Switzerland and Liechtenstein into Austria, I think. That makes sense? Yeah. I was just like walking across the border and someone came out and actually checked my passport. I was kind of surprised. Need more border crossing. All my hard work for the morphing flag. Only use it once. Well, we should cross into Lithuania not too long. So they're gonna be done with y'all trips. Whatever my Schengen timer says, I gotta be out of here by then. It's like 13 days. Through camp in bear country. Special gears on his bike that turns into afterburners. Actually, a very serious question. Which requires a serious answer. I put actual afterburners on my bike like a fucking jet. Dual afterburners, F14 Tomcat. Here we go. Sounds like a strange question. It's a serious question. You're just not going to outpedal a bear unless you're like bombing down a mountain. Bears want nothing to do with humans. The chance of a bear just fucking chasing you for like being in its peripheral vision is negligible. You could be stupid, like that guy on a motorcycle tour in Romania who saw a bear and cubs and decided to pull over and get some selfies with them and feed them, and then got killed by said bear. That was a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Or you could see the bear, give it space, and just keep riding on and move on with your life. But like, that kind of sentiment is so common. I just don't understand. I guess it's from people that aren't from places that have bears. Like, I'm from Canada. We got a lot of bears. They're there, we're here. We can coexist, it's fine. Has things happened in the past? Yes. Will things happen in the future? Yes. It's just this statistically unlikely. And not really something to put too much thought to. If you're like hiking in bear country, yeah, bring some bear spray, proper bear safe procedure with camping and stuff like that. But like, bears aren't these like hit animals out to get humans. This road sucks here. Except for polar bears. Polar bears will just fuck you up. So that's why in like Churchill, Manitoba, where there's a lot of polar bears, it is like a law in town that you leave your car door unlocked. So if you're getting chased by a polar bear, you can seek refuge in a car. Are the people in this country, generally in the cities. That's where a lot of people get confused. They'll show like a political map.
Us 4
Oh, wait.
WKS tipped $1. Thank you. Iver puts tons of work into the flag.
Yeah, he
Using
did.
Latvia only once is such a drag. Why all the questions about bears? Maybe we talk about little bunnies or hares. When will people ever figure it out? Wild animals dangerous. Have some clout.
Yeah. The daily poetry. We got the daily poetry from Oscarhawks. Good to see you, man. I appreciate it. Went back to Brian. Not into the lady poet life. Understandable. Yeah. Oh yeah, or the people thing. People get confused. They'll look at like a political map and like worldwide, rural areas swing conservative and urban areas swing more liberal. And then they'll show a map of like, you know, red for all the conservative areas. And they'll be like, look at how conservative the country is. Liberals should never be able to win. But it's just because people vote, not land. This land doesn't vote for anything, I don't think. People generally live in cities. Storm's getting wider. It does look like it is. Probably getting pretty close to that first town. We'll probably just grab some milk and, I don't know, something. For Latvia, go in Moscow. I don't think as a Canadian I can even get a visa for Russia right now, not that I really am interested in going to Russia right now. I've been to Moscow 10 years ago in 2015. But for obvious fucking reasons, probably won't go right now. Aiming for Riga. Yeah, we can make it. Be a very big day if we do, but it'd be nice. Bad connection. Quality is pretty bad. 2000 bit rate right now. It's variable, it changes over time as our network gets better and worse. It's a little variable. It went up to 4,000, dropped down to next to nothing, now it's back up to 3,000. I'm gonna visit Russia. I'm not visiting Russia. I just said I'm not visiting Russia. No one listens. I'll run out of Schengen time in 13 days or whatever, and then we'll be having to fly somewhere else. Probably take a short break, and then figure out what I want to stream next. Taking the northern route through Yellowknife. Different northern route. Dawson City, up the Dempster Highway to Inuvik and Klavik. Trying to go to Tuktoyaktuk. It's the last year for the ice road in 2017 when I went in February, but the ice road was closed. Now there's an all-weather road there, but where are you going, Riga? I'm going pole dancing. That's all I know so far. Staying where it is, which is nice for you. Yeah, if it moves much further west, we might have a problem. Now it's keeping enough distance. Could change, and we'll be coming up to that town soon, so we'll be stopping briefly. Just want to make a very short stop. Grab my midday refuel, a liter of milk of some kind, and maybe another electrolyte drink. Fluid's important today. Do you speak Russia? Yet. I hitchhiked across Russia 10 years ago. What did I learn? Jedu autostopum du Vladivostok. Something like that. I can see the edge of that storm now pretty well. It's a patchy road. My butt's pretty conditioned to riding, but the roads like this all day, I'm gonna have a numb bum. close yet? One country closer. I'm in Latvia now. The storm's getting pretty big. We're entering some kind of town. How many days are we from deadline? I think 13 days now. Yeah. Poland being so big. Yeah, it won't take long to get through Latvia and Lithuania, but Poland is noticeably larger. Mr. Shop, I know I saw it. Figured there'd be another one, but maybe there isn't. Jesus. These fucking patch jobs, man. Just re-fucking surface the road. It's more patch than road. It'd probably be cheaper to just redo it. Yeah, I gotta look at the map. actually stopped at a small store. Storm's coming. Alright, I don't know. Wrong gear. Oh, fuck. Alright. Set up in this trip. Tech all Gucci. Yeah, there's always some small problems. Oh, that was some good lightning. I don't know if that showed. Switching to Moblin has been amazing though. I mean, it still has problems, but it's nice. Them Sims behaving like... Say for Estonia, they only worked on Tele2 out of the 3 main networks, which is the worst network. So I had to buy local Sims. They work on 2 of the networks here. Oh, that's a big storm. When's my next shop if I turn right here? Because I think that's my rear. If I turn left, I can go into town and do some stuff, but that sounds bad. Isn't it this way? LV? That's not that far. Just a few hundred meters. Is there anything? Chip. Oh, which way do I want to take? EV10 stays inland. We can do that, right? Oh yeah, but the more west we get. There's 2 ways I can go. I can go this way, which eventually heads back towards the coast, which might be better. Or I can stay inland. I really need to resupply though. I just need some kind of energy. Oops. Scooch. Oh, that's not good. kind of a nice town though, actually. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here. It's kind of like a corner store. Quickly now, very fast. Yeah, you can stay there. Tattooed fit, thanks for the prime. Milk, and maybe some kind of snack or a snack bag. Okay. Air conditioning. That's nice. Alright, give me the full fat. Is this just normal full fat milk? Just need a confirmation. No, maybe. Fuck it. Figure it out. Just this and something sweet for my snack bag, and then we're good to go. Gummy candies. Sugar in what format? Not chocolate. Fuzzy peaches. Haven't had those in forever.
Uz naudiņa.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna try and ride away from the storm before I drink my milk. Oops. Push a button. We have the helmet strap is so loose, it can't come over my chin. If you do it any tighter, it chokes you. Stream tag still set to Estonia? Alright, well, it'll get changed eventually. I have higher priorities. Like not getting hit by a thunderstorm. We'll just go back the way we came and head back towards the coastal route. It seems all the storms are popping up more inland. Coastal seems a better route to take. Okay, milk strap, that's strapped, you're on, Pip's running. Let's go. So, my fuzzy peaches are on my handlebar bag. I need to put them in something. Oh yeah, gotta go. Closest thing to chocolate milk I see in stores are protein drinks. Yeah, it's just not, it doesn't hit the same for me. The protein chocolate drinks are too like dense. You know, they're like gummy in my mouth. You know, it sticks to the roof of my mouth. Storm in the rear view, yeah, that's what we're running away from right now. That's why I was in a bit of a rush. We had one thunderstorm early, but comparison to this one, our last one was just a baby. differences in road quality. On secondary roads, the roads in Latvia are a big downgrade in quality. Oh God. Come on. Get over the hills. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Storm's going north, but it just seems to be expanding. That's the issue. Get a few miles down. Hard climb, like wouldn't really, I'm just pushing a bit. So I'm trying to get out of here. It's usually my strategy for hills while touring is to not really try that hard, use my gears. And just keep going at a maintainable pace. Look at them waiting, maybe waiting. Lost it. So are we going back? Back, what does that mean?
Where you are?
What's that?
From where you are?
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I started in Norway.
Nice flag here.
Is there?
Flag.
Right now I'm trying to run away from that though. See ya. Could go swimming during a thunderstorm. There's a nice lake. Any bad weather during this trip? We've kind of timed it where like the rainy days we've had have coincided when I'm due taking a day off anyway. So a couple days ago we had a really rainy half day. That was when we did the ostrich egg day. You see the storm chasing? Yeah, there she is. and we should be fine. Thunderstorms are unpredictable though, they can just grow like crazy. Seems like pretty easy riding. Switching the solar panel for a newer one. This is a high-end solar panel. It's 225 watts. I don't know what a newer one would be. Milk. My great fuel source. First day in Latvia. First full day. We got across the border just before sunset yesterday. Anything planned for Latvia? Pole dancing. That's all I know so far. Latvia of chocolate milk. Not immediately available in the fresh section. They might have some like UHT chocolate milk, like chocolate milk kind of thing. somewhere on just like a store shelf at room temp, but nothing fresh so far. But that was a really small grocery store I went to, so. I'm gonna meet Miss Cookies, yeah. I fucking hate these lids. Oh, it's a skydiving place here. Probably a bad day to skydive. Now raining in the town, looking good on the street. So you just dodged it. Nice. We were very much dancing around thunderstorms today. Ugh. Chocolate milk cartons in the store. 200 milliliters with a straw. I don't want a fucking child's little tiny sippy cup chocolate milk. I want a liter of chocolate milk. That's what Estonia had too. They had Tom chocolate milk in a 200 ml carton. And by 5, that's just dumb. I've been making do with just some whole milk, like my 4% milk. It's good. Kids sodas, give it kids chocolate milk. But like when I got like the Moomy soda in fucking Finland, they're like, oh, it's a kid's drink. You know what? It was in a normal size bottle. I do feel since we got going today, like properly going, I haven't been stopping much, so we've been making good time. Like, what's our distance traveled? Because I feel like we only started around noon or something. 68.2. So we're probably like halfway there. Nice. Kind of surprised at the lack of chocolate milk in Estonia and Latvia. Me too. Guys, me too. Very sad. It's alright, their milk is actually good. They just don't have the chocolate variety. Name is Riga today. Yeah, so I can take a day off tomorrow and then do fun stuff the next day. Need a mental and physical recovery day. The milk you bought was imported? Probably. I don't know. Alma is the brand. I just like that they have like proper full fat milk. So many places everything's just low fat this, no fat that. Doing your down days just till on tent. I try to do as little as possible, although there's usually a few things I have to do, like laundry. Because like, it's supposed to be a rest day, so rest physically, mentally. Our legs keep up riding that long. They're just used to it. Our bodies are adaptable. They get used to what you put them through. This is just another day. Should try a Latvian beer? I'd like to. Just gotta pick a day and a place to try them. Very flat country, bet cycling is easier here. Estonia was flatter, at least the part I went through. People have reminded me several times that if you went further inland, there are hills. But, well, yeah, and again, because we did go a little bit inland today to avoid the highway. Like, we had some rolling hills. It wasn't difficult riding, but the most difficult part of the riding today was how broken the road was. This road's in good shape. But our initial road was, it's like kind of broken, then they tried to patch it, but the patches were bumpier than the broken road in the first place. Coast is always flatter. Tell that to Norway. Coast of Norway ain't flat. Two huge climbs going into town. I remember one of them. It wasn't very long, but it was steep. I think that one of those hills there was like the weirdest freaking media share song playing at the same time. Stop and do that. Those chocolate syrups. Yeah, I could get like a powder or syrup or something like that, but just gonna quickly pull over in this bus stop and put this milk in my pannier. She's empty. And keep it going. Actually, there's a bin. Okay. Wind. Kobe. Fuck. Damn it. Didn't account for the wind correctly. It's like great weather today. Like, it's been like pretty spicy. We've been pretty lucky though. There's been lots of thunderstorms around, and we got hit by the edge of one, a small one. Got a little wet, but like we really just got the edge of it. It would have been much worse. Alright, now I'm refueled, got a liter of whole milk, digestin, which for a lot of people mixed with cardiovascular exercise is not the vibe, but for me it is the vibe. Milk is a good mixture of sugars, proteins, and fats. Just what the body needs. I haven't even looked at a map. I don't even, like, well, this does show this as a bike route. Am I on the right road? I hope I am. This just slowly takes us back towards the coastal highway. But by the time we're back there, we're closer to the city. You are on the right road. Alright, this is good. Because, like, departing that town, I was just kind of in a rush. There was a big thunderstorm, and I was... needs resupply, but blah, blah, blah. Anyway, here we are. I think I'm happy with our choice on route today, though. Rather than being on the big highway the whole time, this has been some decent riding. Just check this kind of thing, might miss you. Well, that one, or well, out of the way of now. Another one could hit me. Thunderstorms just pop up out of nowhere. So in general, it's heading north. Wind's coming from the south, blowing everything north. Canadian good chocolate milk used in biking there. Like, what's the fresh brands? Where I'm from, we'd get like Dairyland chocolate milk. Forgot, further out east, there's fresh chocolate milk. The thing is, any country that makes fresh chocolate milk, like not UHT milk, but actual fresh milk, in a chocolate variety, to me that's the good stuff. But there's a limited amount of countries that actually make fresh chocolate milk. You want thin tires? These are 38 mil tires. So, wouldn't say they're especially thick, but they're definitely not thin either. Full fat chocolate milk is hard to find though. Yeah. Because like, what's value of play? I feel like cool milk was like 1.5% or something like that, like my Norwegian one I liked. So you are right on that front. like 40 millimeter. This bike came stock with 40 millimeter tires. I just kind of replaced them with what I can find that seems to be a good touring pack. But in this specific, on pluses, I don't have a 40. There's a 38. They might have one in a wider size. I could try that, like a 45 or something. I'd have to double check. I don't remember. How much left to Riga? Probably 60, 70 kilometers. Anyone confirm? Plastic bottle or cardboard? I don't think I noticed a difference. In Canada, the bigger bottles are plastic. Oh. They make 1 liter plastic jugs too. A lot of times the like 250, 500, 1 liters are the cardboard cartons. There are 1 liter plastic jugs. I don't notice the difference. $70? Yeah. Be a long day. Having some Fairlife chocolate milk this morning for breakfast, along with biscuits and gravy. That's a nice breakfast. Oh, jealous of your biscuits and gravy. Although my breakfast was some rye bread, some cheese, and some meat snacks in a sandwich, and honestly, it's pretty good. And a couple cups of coffee. So four-liter chocolate milk fresh out here in Nova Scotia. It's only 1%. Yeah, I think it's the same out west. It's always low fat. Are you staying in Riga though? I don't know yet. I'll have to figure that out. It's annoying actually. Me and my bike, really my bike is, really my trailer is the annoyance. Actually, I should probably contact Panya and have them find me a place to go. That's the annoying part of cities on this trip, especially with the trailers. Like European cities, often the hotels and stuff are very small. Need bike repair? No, if I get to Riga, I don't know where I'm going to stay. Classic city and big bike issues. Also, I need... Sorry, I wasn't actually listening. Okay. And I need yesterday's VOD posted. Working on that already. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. You're ahead of the game. Time to find a random American to help. You never know. An American will hear the American accent blowing in the wind and track me down, like in Helsinki. Where I can get old-fashioned chocolate milk by Dairyland. It's 3.25. I don't know if I've ever had that. I gotta go find it next time I'm home. Thoughts published? Alright, cool. Thank you. Or I did wave at him. It's just, you can't see what my right hand does. Sneaky right hand. So yeah, when I want to subtly flip you guys off because you're annoying me, I just use my right hand. Like I'm flipping you guys off right now, and you don't even know. A whoop, whoop, whoop. The Latvian music. Yeah, we haven't really had any Latvian music or memes thrown our way yet. So that's partly how I got educated about Finnish culture. Finnish memes. Corn is very short, 10 feet tall here in Iowa right now. Yeah, I think I saw some corn. I wasn't paying attention to that corn, but it looked very short. So I wasn't even sure. Someone said that's not corn, that's cabbages, and I feel like those plants look very different. How long until Riga? Still got like close to 70 kilometers to Central. So in time, we'll be showing up late. Planning on tenting tonight? Like, if I can get to a place where I can take a proper day off tomorrow, I'd rather do that. So sleeping inside means I can actually like be a vegetable tomorrow and just like watch a show. As that we can just position myself up in the location that I would be spending my whole time in Riga for. I think that would be ideal. And we don't have to like swap locations. Chloe's at 6, you have to sleep in a tent. That sucks. Is something biting me? Ow. I'm gonna pull over this bus stop and do some off-camera investigating. Ow. Either my hair's getting pulled or I'm getting actively bit by something rude. Means I'm gonna get passed by a fucking bike dude and I'm gonna have to pass him again. I have seen the opener of South Park. What the fuck is that? Something got me good. I get like stung? Did I pinch a fucking bee down there? Ow. It ain't a tick though, so that's good. But like, it's through the bibs. I think I got like stung or something. Oh, that's a sensitive spot. Politologus. Yeah, thanks for the raid and everyone welcome to Hitch, where I'm checking out my crotch. Yeah, I think I got stung by something like in my inner thigh. Sorry, I'm just inspecting myself. I don't know what could have got me like that. It's at kind of the, annoyingly, at the fucking flex point of where I'm cycling. So if there was like a wasp or something like that that was flying through there, and my leg could have just squeezed it as I'm pedaling. Ow. And that's, you know, uncomfortable because now that's a point that's rubbing on the saddle essentially. Maybe it's bee, yeah, bee or something. I got stung in the crotch, so that feels nice. Yeah, quick. I got stung in the crotch by a bee stop, and then I'm back on the bike. I haven't had that happen before. So, new injuries. Yeah. Politologus. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. We're on, where are we over? 3,000 kilometers into our bike tour from the Arctic Circle of Norway. Now we're in Latvia. Trying to get to Riga today. I still got a good ways to go. Was it sitting on the saddle? Well, I don't know. I was riding my bike, and all of a sudden my crotch was on fire. According to just a random Google Maps driving directions, I'm still 69 kilometers to central Riga. So, still a long way. Ow. Anyway, gadfly or horsefly? Could have been. Like those can bite through my my cycling bibs as well. Okay. I'll see how that progresses, but it doesn't sting quite as much, but it's at a point where like that's kind of what rubs up as I'm riding, so that could get all inflamed and uncomfortable. Let's catch that biker again. Let's get him! I wonder how far he's riding. Definitely looked like he wasn't going that far. Still local. Truck was pushing some good air and blew my bit rate away. Good to see you streaming today. Good to be streaming today. I'm not currently getting hit by a thunderstorm. Could happen later though. I really want to know who the fucking culprit was that stung me or bit me or whatever. Who was this? Awfully rude of them. Why is your top viewer location Finland now? Because I spent a month in Finland and Finland took over my stream. Camping or hotel tonight? We are currently figuring out a place to stay in Riga. Potentially inside. Yeah, more than any country I've ever streamed in, Finns like really joined the stream to see what it was like to travel through Finland. Or actually, like, it's not for me to say exactly why they decided to join, but every time I go to a country, viewership from that country increases substantially, but it has never increased to that extent, from like less than 1% to we peaked at 31% Finnish viewership. Must be a reaction to mosquito bite. I ate a mosquito bite. I got a lot of mosquito bites. Would you prefer some hostel or what? I don't know. I'm trying to take a day off tomorrow because it's been got like 8 or 9 days straight for my own sanity, we try to take a day a week off, but often that doesn't work out. Tiny patch of rain, no storms ahead anywhere. Yeah, a little bit of rain won't kill me too much. Yeah, it looks like a variable, but nothing crazy ahead. We just brushed along one side, one thunderstorm got a little wet, and then we were just at the edge of a big thunderstorm, but managed to avoid it entirely, just barely. Colleen, good to see you. I'm doing good. I just got stung in the crotch though. How far to Riga? I'd say like 60 till we get to like the city. My map said like 69 when I last stopped, so that's like 3 kilometers back to the center though. I found Hesburgers in Latvia. There's a Hesburger right across the border from Estonia in Latvia. So one of the first things you see when you cross the border is Hesburger. Where does the crotch officially begin and end? That's a good question. We'll get our top philosophers on that.
Space Weasel just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
The Space Weasel, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Look at the guy. Oh, can I try the thing? There's probably a few of you watching right now that have already linked to your Amazon Prime account, to your Twitch account, and get 1 free Twitch Prime sub per month that haven't used it this month. If you're enjoying the stream and don't want to watch ads as well, if you click the subscribe button, then there might be a button that says subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Free sub. Just like the Space Weasel had. not feeling great. Oh, like that.
Night Parsifal just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Night Parsifal links for the 3-month primary sub. Appreciate it. I knew at least someone did.
Audio X3 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Twitch.com high pitch binoculars.
Audio, hey, thanks for the 16-month resub. The Prime as well. There's a few of you with Primes. Burning a hole in your pocket. Thank you very much for the Primes that triggered a hype train. Appreciate it. Sting in the worst spot. Oh, fuck. Ow. Yeah, if you do want to add a song, like a media share, it's through the donation link. And you put a YouTube link, but make sure it's in the media share part, not in the message. People often put the YouTube link in the message, and I just see the message staring at me. It's just a long YouTube link. And that's how I know. Belly hurts? No, I got stung or bit by something in my crotch while riding my bike.
With Twitch Prime.
Pragma Pack, triggering a level 2 hype train with the 3-month Prime. Thank you very much. Don't be peeing. Don't be peeing. It's doing something like that. I don't know, the dude like stared and waved at me with his hands like going into his pants from the front, like through the zipper. Also checking his bee stings. Yeah, what's the bees going for everyone's scratch today? That's true, I was just like at a bus stop awkwardly inspecting my own crotch. So, been there before. I might have to cover it with something. I feel there's like a fucking stinger in me or something. Don't make it out of this crotch talk. So thank you for all your trips over the years. You're welcome. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Go to pharmacy or something. I don't think I'll need to unless it starts like swelling up like fucking crazy, or I start getting other like allergic reaction symptoms. But if I was gonna get something anaphylactic or whatever you call it, that would already be glaringly obvious right now, so I think we're fine. It's just uncomfortable. But yeah, I have a feeling what happened is just like quite often like a bee or a bug or something like it'll just like smack into my body and it'll just like bounce off me. But I've had like random flies like with my jersey open, they'll like bounce off my chest and get into my jersey somewhere. But what could have happened is it like bounced off my lower pelvis somewhere and like got into like the crux where like the nose of the saddle and my leg kind of come. And it got pinched in there, panicked, stung, threw my jersey, and then just, you know, fell off in a way because my legs are just rotating, spinning it around, crushing it. And then, yeah. That's my top hypothesis so far. That's how I got stung next to my eyeball. Bee like smacked off my forehead, bounced off my forehead underneath, then got stuck underneath my sunglasses, panicked, stung me. And I had to like, while riding, rip the bee out from underneath my sunglasses. It's just such an annoying spot. Lose some weight from the beginning? Yeah, like 10 kilos. This is what I looked like before. Okay. 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 We've got the best features on the stream, alright? Nice progress, thanks. Now it's all gone. I'm even losing my leg mass, and I'm on a fucking bike tour using my legs. This is nice. Hitch been to Latvia / Riga before? Latvia? A little bit. Really just a corner of it. I hitchhiked from the Lithuanian-Latvian border and got picked up and got a ride into Russia, but that was 10 years ago and I didn't really stop anywhere other than the border between Lithuania and Latvia, and then again the border between Latvia and Russia. Like these trees. It's a nice one. Two kilometers past Limbazi. Did you go to Russia? Well, yeah. That's what I just said. But yeah, on that trip I hitchhiked across Russia from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok. But that was in 2015. Look at the double thumbs up. The passenger and the driver. Speak any language other than English? Nope. It's English and Canadian. I'll pull over up here again. Inspect myself. And just steers fine. Sorry, let's check something. Sorry, one moment. Got a pee too. Band-aid over it? I do have Band-aid somewhere. Really shitty. Okay. I don't understand. Alright, I have some issues here. So you said they're trying to take your guns because they don't want you to be able to overthrow the government, but you just said
that's why there's conspiracy.
But if they made guns illegal, people would still have guns just
when
like they have
some
them
dude goes in a school and starts shooting at all the kids.
Yeah. Oh, we got this. Sorry. I just stopped to check out my nice bite, or sting or whatever, but then my phone was all glitching up. I couldn't figure it out, so now we're restarting it. The old power cycle. Look how much white's in my beard now. Freaking old.
Know anyone that actually listens to that?
Hannibal Chopsticks cheered 100.
She's a timer and actually does that.
Good. Hamburgers are burgers. But are all burgers hamburgers? Do I pronounce burgers and burger just the same? 1, 2, 3.
I stopped in a really bad.
So, we started in there. What the fuck is it?
Skip. My Latvian. Yeah, I don't. What? We just updated. Later. Mobile networks. Sim manager. Okay, now we've got our second connection coming back in. And bitrate's coming back up. And not yet on that. Start all my DJI stuff, which is fun. Stop. One, then I gotta do the other one. Yeah, there we go. Issues. Always. I gotta pee. I don't know, man, but she's irritated. It's just... Maybe I'll try putting Band-Aid on it? I don't know. I think it's just like in the most irritating spot, because like right there, which as I'm pedaling is like rubbing up on the saddle. So it's like, fuck. Ow. Was it a wasp? Might need to suck the venom out? That's not how that works at all. It's not a fucking mosquito needle. Okay, let's try a Band-Aid, because this is just like... Every time I pedal, it's just this pushing into it and rubbing on it. I have a feeling it's not going to help that much. What the fuck is this? Just gonna awkwardly go over there and put a Band-Aid on me. It's kind of awkward to do. It's not under shorts, is it? What does that even mean? Like, the bee or whatever only stung my shorts, but not into my skin, and that's why I'm in pain? This is just a very strange injury to have. Definitely a new one for me. Maybe it's lower than shorts. It's like 2 inches down my leg from your... Yeah, it's just right in your crotch. Maybe that'll help. That might. Are you plagued by many insects? Well, the vast majority of this trip has had a lot of insects, yeah. Wow. Well, Finland had a lot more mosquitoes. Estonia, well, yeah. Estonia was actually pretty buggy. In the woods at night, mosquitoes. During the day, though, the fucking flies. Ow, fuck. Yeah. See how this goes. See, of all the delays today, I'm like, right from the beginning, I knew there was a chance of thunderstorms and knew there was going to be a headwind, blah, 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 blah. Did not think sting in my crotch was going to be one of my problems today. Same speed without your trailer much? Oh, I'd probably go faster. I got less weight to haul around. On flat. Like faster probably, but not crazy. On hills though, yeah. It's a lot of extra weight. It's honestly like, this thing is like, oh yeah, it's a little painful for a short amount of time. The issue is it's just every pedal I make, it pushes into that spot in my thigh. Let's see. The one and only issue here is just at a high abrasion point. it helping? Maybe a bit, or it's just time is progressing. I can't tell. I would describe this as like moderately uncomfortable right now. Before, every pedal I did was like getting pinched in that spot every single time. Yeah, you gotta fight through this. That's putting a mental damper on things. It's just not where you want to feel pain. Alright. Think of happy things. Like pole dancing. Me pole dancing, not like going to a strip club. What else is fun that we have coming up? What did I miss? I got stung by something in my crotch. My hypothesis currently is a bee was doing bee things, crossing the road, flew into me, bounced off my lower torso somewhere, and got pinched between my thigh and my bike saddle and stung me like where your gooch is, and then like go down my right thigh 2 inches. And it's at a very annoying point, because every time I pedal, my thigh is rubbing against the saddle. Which is why I think that's what happened, because it got pinched right at that crux point and then panicked and stung. And no matter how much I know what a sting feels like and what a mosquito bite feels like, we have someone insisting that it's a mosquito bite. Which, after Finland, I am well acquainted with what a fucking mosquito bite feels like. Rubbing will make it swell. Yeah, I'll finally have big thighs again. I gotta quickly go back to Finland and measure my thighs against Jenna, the streamer girl that one of the ones that we went on the sauna raft with. We found out we measured our thighs at a bar somehow. I don't know, we ended up with some measuring tape. And her thighs were bigger than mine. But right now, I'm extra swole, because I literally have a bite or a sting on my thigh. We gotta go back. I don't believe Yana has thighs of 59 centimeters. Is that what it measured to? I don't know. She's in good shape. Goes to the gym. Apparently she's really likes deadlifts and stuff. That's good. Works the hamstrings well. Rain up there or just funky clouds? I'm very sorry to hear about your crotch issue. It is not every day that one's nether sanctum is chosen as the battleground for an airborne assassin. You are quite the poet. Thank you. I expect a bunch of like get better soon postcards. Sorry about the crotch. God, is this the highway again? Is this back to the freaking Via Baltica? Where am I? It looks like it. It's fucking busy is what it is. It's the end destination, man. However far south I can go with the time I have left on my visa, which is 13 days. You're not gonna wait, are you? Nope. You can cross though. On a secondary road straight through. Yeah, do what that car did. Yeah, dingleberry. GPS broke? Oh yeah. I restarted my phone because it was fucking up. Cross, walk a parallel highway, and there's some towns. Okay, cool. Small rainstorm southeast of Riga. No, nothing else near. Southeast. Okay. For the most part, things are blowing straight north, so and we're kind of going along the coast north. So unless things change, like we're still hours away, so things could change. Oh, let me. I'll redo the GPS. We're gonna be missing a few kilometers now. I had to restart my phone, and of course the app that tracks it turned off. Restart the phone, so that's what happened there. Yep. Should be back. how much water per day biking this much. Again, it's going to depend on the day, how hot it is, terrain I'm riding over, how much climbing, how hard I'm pushing just in general. I've drank, I don't know, a few liters today, at least 2. Probably could drink more. Speaking of which, let's have something to drink. I just go off a feel, what I feel like. Well, to be fair, by the time you already feel dehydrated, you're probably quite dehydrated, so. You never drink water though? Well, then you don't watch. Our Latvian roads. Some are good, like this one. Some are shit. That's like most places. I feel like pretty much every road in Estonia was actually nice, though. So, oh, except for the final secondary road to cross to Latvia. It was just this beat to crap gravel road. Don't use protein bar. That's what milk's for. Lots of protein. Try to pronounce the next town. I don't even know where to start with that. Do I just stay straight on this? I want to look at a map before I go too far down here. Okay, yeah. Stay straight. Cool. I'm actually quite happy with the route we took today. I think that was some enjoyable riding. Like, some of it was beat up, but like, we didn't have to spend our whole time on that awful highway. Oh, actually, never mind. Gotta swap batteries around. Battery's running, my phone's up front here. It's dead. Fuck. Why is this only at 20%? You were plugged in the whole time. I think we had this issue before. So just this battery's connection is screwing up. If I plug into this. So you say you're charging. Okay, well I guess we'll just charge 2 batteries for a few minutes. So 100-watt charging is convenient. You actually get things done fast. I gotta stop next 20 minutes or something though. Some just hits differently than last year. Well, it's just like my battery that the solar stuff charges is completely full. It was plugged into the whole system, but it wasn't charging it. But then I plugged it in again and it was charging it. I don't know. Running through rainstorm for... I wasn't in a rainstorm. I was like... I got rained on for like 10 minutes. Y'all have a different definition of hours. Ooh. Is that not thunder? Start too early today and seem like hours, but like the whole thing with the solar thing is I don't need solar all the time because the solar charge is a big buffer battery, and then I just charge everything off of that buffer battery. So it doesn't really matter if I get a few hours of rain, especially now that we've got the sun again. More storms forming south of you. That's not good. Like straight south. Perhaps cable? Yeah, cable or battery itself. Could be the ports getting all fucked up. Or it's got like water damage or something like that. Even when it's not raining, it's been very humid. Electronics hate moisture. We're planning on ending the bike tour however far south I can get in the next 13 days. But there'll inevitably be some big logistical complications with that because it's not just like day 13 be like, oh, I'm in a random town in Poland, let's, you know, just get out of Schengen. Like I gotta have a flight, I gotta like package a bike, I gotta figure out what to do with my trailer. There's actually a lot of things I have to do and I don't really have much time left. What are you doing after this? That I don't have an answer to. I do not know. This is showing that this is a bike route. It's pretty narrow. There's a bike route sign, so I'll take it. No, I'm not driving to Poland. But think of all the things you could do with the solar panel trailer. While I'm gone. Bring it to me. Well, it's just gonna be hard to get to Belgium in time. Hold up. Why does this go this way? I don't want to go that way, I don't think. Oh, okay, we can go that way. Off-road. Okay. Oh my god, what happened here? Ah! It's fun. Oh, we made it to age. Being a tent tonight in a room. I haven't figured out where I'm staying yet. What Trevor for breakfast? I had rye bread, cheese, and some cured meat, and 2 cups of coffee, and some little biscuity things. It's been ages, you hear? What, in Latvia? Like 20 hours, ages, same thing. How many calories is it? I didn't count this time. Guess I can't even fly my e-bike to Prague and yeet it from Joel's shed. I'm probably not allowed on plane. No, it's definitely not. Some people will tour their e-bike, they'll take the battery out and like buy one on site and bring it with them. Then sell it at the end if they have to fly away, or in that case you'd be riding home with it. But they're expensive, eh? Jeez. Roots. How many liters of milk do you think you've had on this whole trip? At least 3. Battery costs like 1K? Well, you got overpriced batteries, my friend. Who's your battery guy? Oh, look at these kickbots. It's just like 2018 Twitch. You're not verified or in a partnership? Like on Kick? Very much bot like. I'm verified and partnered on Kick. Specialized the brake band. Boo, proprietary batteries. Look at these right angle corners. Is this even the bike path, or is this just... Also got that one last week? Oh, no, that's just the end of it. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, it just switches sides. I see. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Kick has superior playback. It does. I feel like every live streaming platform has its pros and cons. Kick does have superior playback, but it's filled with degenerate gooners and gamblers. Twitch is like super antiquated in like everything technical to do with Twitch and broadcasting. USB is kind of slow charging with something like a bike battery. Well, I'm recharging the battery with 225 watts of solar. That's not USB. But from the bike battery, I'm using like stuff to then charge at 100 watts USB. Yeah, I'd rather just be on the road. This is much nicer. Stop to do a setup review thing. Yeah, just remind me. I can like walk through things a little bit because I will forget. USB 3.1 goes up to 240 watts. I wonder how many things actually use that. I think some like laptops will do USB-C into that range. But I just like the battery that the solar charges is a 48 volt battery, which USB devices don't really work at that range. If it's like a DC thing, it's usually like a 12 to 24 volt, because most DC USB charging stuff is meant for vehicles, and vehicles are in the 12 to 24 volt range. So I got a 48 volt to 24 volt step down converter, and then once it's stepped down to 24 volts, I just have like a multiple like car cigarette jack little hubby things, and I just have USB, like car USB-C ones, but like a high-end one, because each one can do like 130 watts, 100 watts out of one, 30 watts out of the second one at the same time. And the other one, I'd usually have the USB, like the same one, so I could do 260 watts of USB-C charging to my other batteries. But right now it's hooked up to Starlink. think you have more chances to survive zombie apocalypse? Like, compared to who? In general, no, I'm not much of a survivalist. Like, I'm comfortable being outside. So I guess, like, just being used to exposure is a benefit in some way, but I feel like survivalist skills, like mechanical skills, are very important. Fucking, like, skills with weapons be good. I just have a general comfort with certain types of discomfort, which isn't bad, but it also isn't super helpful. Could outride zombies on bike. True. Above average fitness doesn't hurt either. True as well. What was the zombie land on his list? It's cardio. Depends on what zombies. Yes, there are different types. And some are easier or harder to manage. Like the Brad Pitt World War Z zombies, those would be tough. Or the 28 Days Later zombies. Tough ones. We're on the coastline now. 28 Years Later is really good. Is it? I loved 28 Days and 28 Weeks Later when I was a kid. And my sister used to watch them a bunch. Would you ever bike across the USA? I bike across Canada, which is like a longer trip. I'd like to, at some point, bike across the US. I won't be going to the US for a while right now, though. I did a decent little bike tour from Florida Keys, from Key West, Florida, to Raleigh, North Carolina, a few years back, and that was actually pretty good. I don't know which east-west route I'd want to do if I was going across. There's several different ones. I That looks like a storm in front of us of some sort. Directly in the direction I'm going. A 30 zone. Probably gonna get hit by that. Only chance he'd be avoiding us for about 4 years. I think we're at like 3.5. Oh, kid is fucking jamming out. Star's moving south north. Yeah, everything's moving north right now, so we're heading straight for it. It's heading straight for me. See, you have a bike affiliate soon. That'd be cool. It would be cool. Apparently I need a bigger YouTube channel and a bigger Instagram. Outdoor gear and bike companies don't see a value in like live content, and specifically Twitch. So if I want that kind of sponsor, I need a bigger YouTube and Instagram. Which, if you haven't followed my YouTube, I guess subscribe to my YouTube. Now would be a great time if you want. I don't like riding on these kind of roads with cars parked just off to your side. That's how you get doored. So they don't have to pass me again. We're gonna get rained on here soon. Oh, let's try out the path. Please no big root damage. Just gonna snack for a second here. Decent food place. Right side within a kilometer. What kind of food? No. It's a big house. .96 kilometers, and I think we're missing a couple because I restarted the phone and forgot to turn the thing back on. But yeah, no, we're cranking out the miles, kilometers, whatever unit you want to use. What are we, like? Close to 100. We must be like 40-ish from Riga, center of Riga. Is that approximately correct? I don't know. You guys tell me. Bicycle museum coming up in the left? Oh, I ain't got time. I gotta get to Riga so I can sleep. But actually, oh, 42 to go. All right. See? 40 was right. Now we're making great time. It's 5:30. Nice. Low on fluids. Just good. I've actually drinking quite a bit today. Is this the food place you're talking about? Abra? Yes. As we pass it by. Yeah. Well, I still feel alright. I'm just trying to get to Riga if I can. See if we can find some food closer to the city. I still don't know where I'm staying. Nope. I gotta stop here. And I gotta swap my batteries around. It's much smoother to be on the road. I had a good bit of rain earlier. I don't know, he's facing this way. I expected him to, like, I don't know, have situational awareness. Coming up from behind, yeah, you can, like, ding at them, say something. I'm like, dude, you're looking at me. I'm pretty big. Hard to miss. Whoop. Oh God, small child. It's too busy. I'm going on the road. Yeah, it's so much easier. Doesn't like cyclists on the sidewalk? That's a multi-use path. Oh yeah, I gotta swap my batteries. Let me stop at this bus stop. My batteries are slowly dying because they didn't charge off of the solar setup earlier, annoyingly. Alright. Did y'all charge? Something charged because we're down a voltage on the battery. What are you at? What are you at? 54. Okay, that's something. What are you at? 44. Okay, that's something. Okay. Setup review. I'm too much of a rush right now. I'm sorry. This is not a stop where I'm actually stopping. It's a stop where I am just chugging along here. Apologies. So right now we are just around thunderstorms, so I just want to progress. And potentially if we get rained out, then that's when I would stop and eat and show things. So, ooh, there's a condom there. Nice. Just fucking at the bus stop. Love that song. Yeah, I think it was a one-hit wonder back in the day. Getting a little bit of rain. Didn't you move to Calgary? I moved to Edmonton. Neighbors. I lived in Calgary though from 2016 to 2017, pre-streaming era. I like Calgary. I like Edmonton. I like parts of it. I miss living in, like, when I lived in Calgary, I lived right next to downtown. I could just walk across the Bow River in like 2 blocks from where I lived. That'd be right downtown. It was nice. Didn't have a car. Didn't feel like I needed it. It was just a 4 or 5 minute walk from the C train. But I live in like suburbia in Edmonton, and I don't know. You feel disconnected from like the city and culture and life. bike and trailer when your time is up. The bike will probably fly with me. I'm not sure about the trailer, but I'm also just not sure where I'm going after this. So like, one of the thoughts is Sarah and I can go on like a little short vacation after this together before we plan on where to go next. But like, it would be annoying to fly with my bike to where we're going to vacation when we're not on a bike tour, to then have to like store the bike in a box at my vacation spot and then fly back again with it after. What do you do in the winter when you can't ride a bike? I feel like this last winter I just wasn't streaming. I didn't stream for 7 months. I did some spin classes though. I like those. Kind of out of liquids. Maybe if this isn't just all automated, I might grab a drink. Yeah. Just real quick. I'm just gonna leave you guys here. I'm just gonna grab a real quick drink. I'm gonna bring this phone. It might crash the stream. I might get too far away from it. Deal with it.
I think Trevor's really nice, and I've been wanting to like try new things, and it's cool.
Are you just driving home right now?
No, actually, I'm going to. I don't know what it's called, but it's fucking place.
We still don't have that freedom to just leave the bike out of sight for an hour. Oh no. That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. Oh.
First time out and about. That made my life. Made it so I could travel more than I work. Now I eat a bit better, but my favorite food. My favorite experiences food-wise is when I'm like hitchhiking or All right, before I say thank you. Are we working now? Seemingly. Think we're good? Maybe? Yeah, we good? Sorry. Apparently 20 feet away was too many feet away. Let's see. I got this Sido Hydrate vitamin and electrolyte drink in lavender white peach flavor. That's kind of nice. Okay. Is this done? This is done too. Fuzzy peach time. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, that's why. I'm like, why is that not plugged in? Because I unplugged it to bring it in the store. That would be why. Check his bite sting yet. I have it covered in a Band-Aid right now, so I probably won't check it till tonight. So pretty close. We reconnected with the. Oh, you can. Okay.
So it's unlocked. So
Yeah.
people that are rescue run.
Yeah. All right. Well. Then there. Let's come out so. I gotta wait now because now she's like 10 yards in front of me. Ah. No. Yes. There's so much empty land out there, it doesn't make sense to me to pay for it. Yes, he already said? I didn't hear what he said. Okay, what happened to my fucking internet? But anyway, how much is it gonna rain? Maybe a lot, maybe a little, I don't know. I saw you in Finland. Nice beard, thanks. Tradition on this channel is when on a bike tour, we don't shave. We let it grow. There's a lot of subs, followers when I took 7 months off. Subs? Absolutely. I wasn't streaming, so people aren't going to resub to someone not streaming. Followers? Not really. I'm sure some people unfollowed and some accounts got deleted and stuff, but not really. Ugh. No. Rain's pressing buttons. Does it make you feel stressed to come back to stream? Like, sure. Like, somehow, that's kind of what I've done for the entire 7.5 years I've been streaming. So when I finish a trip, it'll be radio silence. You won't hear from me until the next trip. But people seem to come back. Traditional wisdom in the streaming world is never stop, because people will find something else to watch and they'll never come back and watch you again if you ever stop streaming. It's kind of a toxic mentality. Somehow I've been able to avoid that. It's Latvia so far. How are the peeps? I haven't talked to too many people. I talked a bit to this guy that ran a little bar and grill cafe place near where I camped this morning, and he was super nice. A good little chat. I haven't talked to too many people, so. But I've enjoyed Latvia so far. Well, the highway riding is not fun, but yeah. Maybe more people would come back if you don't do relay silence. Like, if you look at the statistics of my stream, like, essentially no matter how long I'm gone, when I come back, usually the viewership is about the same. So when you say maybe more people would come back, what do you mean more people would come back? Rather unique things help. See, that's one thing that puts a little bit of pressure on. It's just like, if I'm gone for a long time, now there's expectations. If I come back after a long break, and it's just kind of like a half-assed little boring thing I do, then maybe that'll break the cycle. Is it really worth the wait? Are you going to leave your notifications on and come back when I start a new trip? There's like when I do something new, it better be in. If you have the same viewership as previously, even when you get new viewers, doesn't that literally mean people have left? I don't think that's how that works. If you have the same viewership as before, it's the same. But it is different. Like someone said in chat here, my viewership changes depending on time zone, which is very true. Like right now, it's a lot less North America based, because when I start the stream, it's the middle of the night for North America. Amount of people, but not the same people? I don't actually know what you're trying to say. Same number of viewers, but you see new names, and some of the older viewers have left. Yeah, that's fine. I have to live my life too. Turn hitch on in the middle of the night as I'm sleeping for background noise. Have you ever been rudely awoken by like breakfast burrito or anything? Oh, Merckx is in the 7-year followers club. Nice. No, I see what you're wrong. That's good. Because occasionally I'll be like leaning over and my bike's stopped and like my speaker's on like a full blast, like we're jamming to some tunes while I'm riding volume, and then really loud bring, and then a loud song blast before I can adjust it. Ross, off to bed. The Australia shift is coming to a close. Time zones, how do they work? Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Oh, I started everyone's spamming for their followage. If you click here on your name, you can see how long you've been following somehow. I don't know. Lucky with the sprain as the thunder fizzled out. Heavy sprain missed you either side. I've been really lucky with all the thunderstorms and rainstorms today. So far, at least. We're not there yet, but we've just been like darting around the edges of things, getting a little wet here and there, but missing the bulk of it. So I can't complain. Although I can complain about a bee stinging my crotch. That I will thoroughly complain about. Yeah, but others have to know my followers too. If you got a real good one, then yeah, fair. Just say, remember Latvia? Yeah. I do remember quite distinctly everywhere I get stung. Like, my last sting was in Newfoundland when the bee bounced off my forehead, bounced underneath my sunglasses, and stung me next to my eye. That was memorable. Riga is close, final stretch on the big road. I think we mostly avoid it. I gotta see up here. Has me doing a little bit of funky footwork here. Let's see. I might have to get on it for, like, very briefly and then get off it and do some bobbing and weaving. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but... So, yeah, this is us getting on the highway right now. But I think we get off it, like, very quickly. Was it 10K? Oh, let's see. On the ramp. This has me getting off real quick. Less than 10K. But I don't know what it's actually getting me to do. this a highway on-ramp? It is. Isn't really any clean way to get to Riga, so forced back out on here for a little bit. What would biking be without a little drama? In America, police call? Well, it completely depends on what state you are. Americans really like to do their whole like states' right thing. Like in Texas, you can do whatever the fuck you want down an interstate. Walk, bike, skip down the road, pogo stick down the road. Could do a jig. They don't care, this is America. This is awkward because I gotta turn left here. Apparently, I can. What does it put me on? I can turn left here, and then there's a secondary bridgey thing. It's just awkward. I gotta get to the center turn lane. Hey, there's a bike sign. Oh, a rainbow! Oh, we finally saw one. Bikes, right. Hey, that's me. Ain't the smoothest path, but it's not the highway. This neighborhood looks nice. Oh, oops. Apparently I'm supposed to go that other way. And I can go this way still. Looks like there's a connection thing. Continue straight. Well, this doesn't look right. Maybe. I did already take a wrong turn, but this doesn't look well trafficked. Where am I going? The heck is this? Alright. Trust in the commute. Trust in the commute. Trust in the commute. Oh, I see bike tires through here. think it reconnects to something. Maybe. 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 Almost. Alright, just up here, this is gonna be something. You guys will see. Yes, it's just mud right now. But just you wait. In Kamut, we sometimes trust. Alright? Don't worry about it. There's lots of mosquitoes. Don't worry about it. Fuck yeah! See? Trust in Kamut. Oh my god, this is fucking narrow. This is both a pedestrian and bike path. Perfect. Oh yeah. Very, yeah, real nice. All right. That was a fun detour. A little spicy. Let's get the solar panel clip. Yeah, I probably should have put it up on this angle, but I believed. Breakfast. I could go for some breakfast. It's only 6 o'clock. Porto Resort, we made it to Portugal. Thanks. Hold up. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, I crossed the highway. Of course I do. I'll be able to cross in like 20 minutes. Gonna make it to Riga? Yeah. Wait, what? That's not right. Where does it want me to go? I'm confused. Hold on. What? Getting a bit. Want me to cross but then turn right? Onto that? Cross the train tracks and get onto that road. Okay, Kamut, you little rascal. Can I go that way? Maybe not. Woodland path? Yeah! It's a fucking adventure. Beep! Yeah. Alright, prepare yourselves. Uh-oh. It already looks sandy. I hate sand. Oh, that didn't work. What the fuck is... I gotta cross the train tracks? Those are big train tracks. Is this safe? I'm gonna high center the trailer. Which is an issue. The trailer's too low. Mosquito. Rude. But I'm guessing since it's doing it here, there's no actual like... I can detach the trailer and then do it separately. But if they're together, it's like, yeah, it's just not gonna work. I hit shut. Again, I can't. It just takes a while. This process. Currently map, you must stay on this side. According to my Komoot map, says I go over here. There's a road. We follow that road for a little while, and then we go past the last train station. We go down there for a little bit, and at some point we cross back over the train tracks again. Crab walk them over? What does that even mean? Does Komoot suggest this? Yes, that's why I'm here. There's a safer crossing for the train tracks? Are you making that up, or do you actually see one?
Just resubscribed for 82 months.
Derby Ficus, thanks for the 82 months. Oh, look at the length of that. Thank you. I just don't want to strip all the bags off and take the trailer off. Check the road first on the other side. What road? Is it a trail?
Are you even gonna make it to Riga at this pace? I need to book the hotel.
Yeah, I'm not that far. No, I just don't want to reverse. Looks like maybe there's a trail on the other side. We can try that. How far am I? Like 30 kilometers? Because I can't turn around here. Fucking Latvia. Rebel. Okay. No, turn. Why are you not turning? Now you're gonna go off the edge. Latvia. Come on, man. Fucking. That's why they don't take commercial trucks on single track. I can't get the turn started because you're just skidding down the hill rather than turning. Tire. It's not working. Turn. Thank you. Oh, now there's a fucking concrete curb. Why do we exit the highway? Well, the highway fucking sucks. Did it look fun? Well, Komoot's trying to get us off the highway and is taking us on lovely adventures instead of the highway. Curb. Okay. Yeah, hold it together. Got it. Ow. You guys pushed a branch into my head. Don't do it again. All right. Okay, now I'm losing track of my trailer. I'm scared of branches. We're gonna do a turn here. So I can go forwards. Easy. Yeah, I want to see if this trail exists. I just gotta cross the fucking moor. Oh, I should have gone. Should have gone. I just wasn't ready. Mountain bike track in the forest to get around the train tracks. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It says there's a trail or something on this side, past this whatever place. Damn it. Back to the hotel and home. Cheese hides. Stop it, cars. Let me go. Thank you. And this could all be solved by just like riding on the highway, but like, okay, so that first trail doesn't exist. Does the second trail not exist? Kind of not. I'm gonna say no, it doesn't. That. Oh, well, you guys can't really see it. That. I wouldn't call that really a trail. How far is it? Should we fucking send it? Let me look a little closer. Hey, it's not that bad. Ooh, anti. This is the Latvian Eurovelo. Woo! Uh-oh. That looks sandy. Oh, that looks really sandy. I am too heavy for sand. Oh, okay. Let's just kick through this part until I trust it again. I'm just so heavy. You guys are heavy. I'm not heavy. I lost all my weight. Yeah. That's real loose. Okay, this looks fine. Ride. Soft. Send it. Oh, nice. Smack the face. Ah, nice. Send it. Oh, okay. Oh, fucking sand. I hate sand. Oh, this looks too loose. Need like 45 mil tires.
Anonymous tipped $5.
What are you doing to me? Oh. Okay.
Y cuando entra el restaurante me ve el cocinero con una paellera y adentro la vende paellera. ¡Hasta la que! Llegaba el agua hasta el restaurante. Había subido la marea.
Okay. This is a nice bike path. It's an enjoyable adventure on the Eurovale. Okay, sorry, don't worry about it. I got it. Oh, fruit of the loom. Ugh. Why am I not an all-terrain vehicle? Fuck. I need Arnold. Give me strength. Hello, this is Arnold. Ah, easy. I can send this. Well, it's very rooty.
Skippy tipped $5.
I'm getting
Thank
bit.
you.
No, so not the sand. Oh. No. Shit. Why are you guys so fucking heavy? Oh, God. Oh, I'm getting so many fucking bites. Duh.
Road engineer tipped $5. Thank you.
There's like a million fucking mosquitoes on me. I love this. Gravel! Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see gravel. Yeah. Thank you. Wow, this road looks fucking beautiful. I love it. I need a drink of liquor. Mosquitoes. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. I got like, my sandals are full of sand. Alright, it was so much fun. The first part of it was actually fun. I liked that first bit of the trail. And then it got worse. I wasn't expecting the sand transition, okay? These are some big rocks. But at least I can kind of ride it. The biggest ones. These tires aren't the best in chonky gravel. This isn't so bad. On the big road anyway. No, I think we turned left onto like some small secondary road. I don't know. Oh god, look at that hill. Alright, let me look at the map real quick and then send it. Go straight down here until oh, we cross a road, then we can cross the highway and go back to the commute. Oh, fuck. Closed my commute. Damn it. Split screen, stream buddy. Boop. Yeah, let's get to that crossroads at least. Oh, it's flooded. That's nice. Okay, I'm in my climbing gear. Please don't be loose. I want to send this hill. And you don't be too muddy, right? Just normal. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Ooh, this doesn't look that great. Okay. Mosquito's biting my foot. Sweet bird! Okay, it's so loose. So loose. Loosey goosey. Loosey goosey. Loosey goosey. Bouncy. Loosey. Loosey. Okay. Yeah. How about this? Okay. Easy. Suspension is taking a beating now, also known as my ass. Mosquitoes. Oh, they're still fucking biting me. It's hard for me to swat them off because I get to not fall off my bicycle. Yeah. Smooth. For a second. Nice. All right, great success. Reached our crossroads. Okay, so now we can cross the fucking highway again and get onto Kamut's route. What does Kamut's route even do? It goes through a nature park and stuff. Anyway, yeah, we gotta go that way, I think. Nature park and stuff. Fly across? I don't know. Nature park is full of sandy sand? Is it actually though? Or does it have like normal paths? Where's fucking Riga? Okay, there's Riga. Like, okay. Well, stop. Oh, these fucking mosquitoes are killing me, man. It's not the direction I'm facing at all. I'm just gonna go check it out. In Kamut, I select road cycling and it still takes me on these types of tracks. Kamut doesn't care. But yeah, in hindsight, I should have just rode down the highway for this section, but there's like no shoulder on this section. At least for parts of it. Park is awesome. Have you been there? specifically be like, okay. Route, plan new, choose destination, Riga, view, use current location, set thing to road cycling. Why does it do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why do we not go straight? Why do we go in there and go on a trail? That's a road. We're just going that road. Gets me to follow something just along the train tracks? Satellite. See, I feel like there's a path along the train tracks, but it's not going to be paved. And that takes me to Gouja. Shit, almost my opportunity. Alright. Rode all the way back to this? Yes. I could have done in like 2 minutes of riding on the road. But if you're looking at this highway, this is why I don't want to pick the highway. The only other thing is the highway. Jesse, yes, and thank you for the bill. I'll be here forever. Yeah, want me to go over there, through the woods there? I don't know. I just really don't want to go on the highway right now. It took me fucking 10 minutes to cross the street. This is fine. But still gotta somehow go south. So right now we're just heading towards the coast. Low bit rate. Well, I guess that's not surprising, but okay, it's recovered. At least going the right way. Well, this is all just technically not really heading in the direction of Riga right now. We have to turn left and start going south. And whether this is viable or not will all depend on what kind of southbound road we find.
There, Jesse Hyman shared 100. What was your wildest encounter with wildlife in this trip?
On this trip? Have we had that many? Just, oh really? Okay, it's just, oh, he's coming for me. He's just smelling the world. Probably just derpy reindeer. Bug to groin? Yeah, it got stung in my groin today, which was a little wild. Alright, so... what does that look like? Yeah, pretty sandy. Cross the tracks and turn left. But I don't know what that's going to look like. These are sand trails. Well, the alternative is the fucking highway. Well, this is an easier train track crossing. Yeah, it looks pretty shit, if I'm being honest. Unless it's that one. I might just have to ride on the highway. What does this look like? That looks actually passable. I think we can do that. At least the start of it's okay. But it could, like the last path, get very uncomfortable. How far is this? A few kilometers. Yeah, this is passable. Just stay like this, and we'll be fine. Oh, that's soft. Oh, he's getting soft here. Oh, he's getting soft. Keep it together. Like a little spice so far, but what would life be without a little spice? Okay. Hey, a train. They do exist. Okay. So, like, okay. So far, so good. That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah. Not so far so good anymore. So far so bad. So far so bad. It's fine. Actually, I probably could have rode that. It just looked like it was gonna be really soft mud.
Hyman shared 100. Yes, there are still unexploded ordnance, UXO, including landmines, in Estonia. The country was a major battleground during both World War I and World War II, and as a result, a significant amount of ordnance was left behind.
Well, good thing we're in Latvia.
Rescue Board and other demining teams are continuously working to locate and neutralize these explosives.
I'm not in Estonia!
During construction work, farming, or when people are exploring wooded areas.
Good thing I'm in an explored area in Latvia. You're gonna write that long about somewhere I'm not even? Like, it's probably the same situation in Latvia as there is in Estonia, but still. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I am alright. Soft. You take the scary freeway. This isn't even that bad.
Hyman shared 100. My bad, congrats on not exploding in Estonia.
I made it through Estonia without exploding. getting real soft. Oh no. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's bad now. It's real bad. What am I? Halfway through. Alright. Oh yeah. It was so good for a while, like, considering where we are. Oh, you. Can I get it up there? We'll walk up here. It's not loose sand. Yeah, it is still loose sand. It's just less loose sand. Other people have done this. Can I ride this? I just wouldn't trust those sections. Let's not be too loose. I'm stuck on myself. Wrong gear. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh, and it just ends. Oh, but it looks harder. The surface looks a bit better down here. Yeah, I can ride that in a second here. All right, maybe, almost. Apparently not quite. Pocket sand. I just, on this one
Gym
topic.
100, Vail. Looks like this is where we're camping tonight.
Yeah. Is there a fucking trail? There's the woods right there. Like some fucking tasty single track would be beautiful right now. Yes, a single track can be tasty. There's a single track right there. We'll follow. You get, since it's sand, you guys just hang out for a second here. Nice single track. Nice single track. I want to send this trail. Probably get lost. That's okay. See, tasty single track. Uh-oh. Where's my tasty single track? I see sand. That might be it. Tasty single track. This is road cycling directions for Kamut. Told Kamut to take me on a road bike ride, and here I am on a road bike ride. Oh shit, nope. The main road is horrible. It was good for like 2 kilometers or something. Get up here without getting off my bike. Maybe. No. But there's a fucking log. It's still easier to push up here. It started actually like quite enjoyable to ride. A little bit sandy but rideable. And it's all gone downhill.
Do I need to fly to Riga and come get you?
Done yet? Not now. Not right now, all right? I got time for your shit.
Jerk Chicks tipped $5. Thank you.
Is that music? Who was that? Oh God. Too much tasty single track. We're off-roading. Is that supposed to have media? Am I supposed to have tunes right now? There's a lack of tunes for me to jam to. Okay, yeah.
This is what happens when you choose the side quest.
I didn't choose the side quest. I told Kamut to take me on a road cycling route to Riga. This is what road cycling looks like in Latvia. This trail's actually kind of fun though. Like I can't send it very quickly, and I'm and when there's logs. Yeah, it's a little bit hard because I'm real thick. I spoke too soon about fun. Actually, the main road looks rideable now. Maybe not? I don't know. Is it? I can't tell. Maybe? Oh god. Okay. I think it is. She's a little soft and slippery though. And the train? Wow. See, now we're back onto like, it's pretty good. I'd rather be on this type of road than the highway. It's just the real bad sandy section that was uncomfortable. Oh, I did some fucking Tokyo drifting. Could someone play the Tokyo Drift song? Ask me if your link was in the description. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I'm a little preoccupied. See, now we're at a decent pace. Like, we're not fast, but like, it's fine.
Skippy tip $5. Thank you.
Skippy with the $5. They put the YouTube link in the media search button. Bring me a drink. Wheel stop. Soft. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Thank you, Skippy. We usually don't need sand-themed songs, but...
While Trevor is fighting for his life, check out Grabbed app, where you can play some games and get gift cards for your efforts and support Trevor while doing so. Hashtag ad.
There you go. You heard Tanya. This stream is brought to you by GrabTap. But yeah, actually, if you click on the link and just download a game, I don't even think you have to play it. You'll support me as a streamer close to about the same amount as a sub does. But if you do play some games, you can very, very quickly accumulate enough points to get free gift cards for yourself. Like, who is it? Nest Collector thing in chat. Played 2 games just for a little bit and got a $10 Amazon gift card in like a day. You have to play? 10 minutes? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought in our call they said you just have to download the game. Anyway. Disregard what I said. Anyway, the highway looked especially busy, so I decided to take this route instead, which has been honestly pretty good at times, and honestly pretty bad at times. Oh god, uphill, in the sand. Fuck, shit.
Anonymous tip $6.90.
Yeah. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. So drifty. Oh, you did it at a good time. It's real drifty right now. That lady's on a nice nature walk. And then she just gets this blasted into her ears. Oh, I see a car. It must be near something, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. The timing on that was great between it being a really loose, sandy, drifty section and that lady probably being like, what the fuck is this guy doing? This guy. Oh my god. Looks like we're kind of somewhere. Oh my god, I see a road. Guys. Play with the 12er. 12er. Yeah, it works. Guys, we fucking sent that. Look at us, we didn't even die. 0 death. Yeah. Now we got some nice tunes. Woo! Yeah. It's so smooth. Should be easy right now, hopefully. Okay. Estonia was all like the simplest riding until like right by the border. So the road is all churned up, but now Latvia has had some specs. A lot of it. Google sending around a random unpaved road. That was Kamut. I told Kamut, hey, I want to go road biking. I got one of those little speedy bikes with the narrow tires, and it sent me down a sandy path. Do-do-do. Okay, I want to split screen this so I can actually have this open. Split screen. Stream buddy. Smaller. This. Ooh. Alright, so for most of that path I wasn't really looking at chat, I was focusing on not falling and dying. Which was extremely successful actually. I neither fell nor died, so mission accomplished. And now I can probably be interactive. That's Collector, thanks for the fiber. Want you grab me a chair stand? Yeah, but they just didn't put it in the right spot. They were trying to figure it out later, but there's a whole spot for it. Oh, this is so easy now. Wouldn't it be nice? Uh-oh, we got the triple wide. Look over there. Oh, okay. No, kid. Oh, yeah. This is some good happy vibes song. I'm feeling good now. We had to fight to get this close to Riga. We were dancing around thunderstorms. I got my crotch stung by a bee or a wasp. We had to fight through the sands. and that ATV track. And then that, whatever, sandy forest path. Ooh, it's one of these. Am I? We're fine. Don't worry about it. You get bigger up the BC. Like it was like down my thigh a little bit, and mostly what I thought about there with the swelling that I'm getting was like now my thigh is bigger, and I did compare thigh sizes to a streamer in Finland,
Safe travels.
Jenna, and she has bigger thighs than me, and I was, been thinking about getting thick again, so I'm not small. Anyway, this is an artificial way to be bigger. So that's exciting. I probably have bigger thighs now. Well, thigh, singular. Right thigh only. Mike Christopher, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, sir. Oh, it wants me to go right. I couldn't turn right there. Those were stairs, Kamut, but I can turn right down here. Don't scream like that. That's rather... Okay, that's even more dramatic. I should also check where I'm going. Because I'm going... Tanya booked something for me. That's still pretty far. $33 kilometers. Fuck. Okay. Let me see if I can put that into Kamut. God, is this? Is this more? Is this real paths or these sandy paths? It's kind of keeping me kind of coastally. Soon. Well, anyway, let's plan new. Stop. Follow the bike path. The one that I was just on. But where does that go? That just goes to a train station that stops, it looks like. There's this bike path that goes that way, but it goes around the edge of Karnikava. Mostly pavement. You went along the wooded areas. Like it takes us right on. Okay, that looks like it literally puts us on the beach. I do not pass that at fucking all. Hold up. So, like, it takes us through all this. It's outside of town. This is, keep in mind, this is road cycling. It literally has us go on the beach. Go and follow the train tracks, but is there actual things that follow the train tracks? Anyway, I want to go and change this to where I'm actually going. Okay, this doesn't seem to take me on that, so that's good. So this spells that, and then puts me on P1, whatever that is. Wait, is that the big highway? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. No? Yeah, no. Okay, I'm getting fucking hungry because that took a lot of fucking effort. And it's making me swear a lot. Yeah, stay on the path you're on, get on P1, and send it. Okay, need candy. Let's go. How far have I ridden today? I heard 14. I just want to point out, it was turned off for a little bit because I reset my phone. I forgot that it was disabled. So it's probably even more than that, all right? Oh no, those clouds look scary. I like this like weird lavender. What was the flavor? Does anyone remember? Lavender something. Anyway, it's pretty tasty. How's the back doing? Was the strain bad? Oh, I felt it this morning, but it feels fine right now. I kind of tweaked my back a bit when I was doing the swingy thing. Ooh, peach, yeah. It was peach. Lavender, white, peach. Oh. Is that it? Probably. Anyway, it's tasty. an intimidating looking cloud. Some car lights flicker. It's a frame rate thing with LED lights. How long you visit Latvia? I got here last night, right before sunset, crossed from Estonia to Latvia. I'll be here how long it takes me to get to Lithuania, but we are stopping for a few days in Riga. I'm taking tomorrow off, if I ever get there today, so I can rest, because I'm tired. And then the day after, I'm going pole dancing. West or south after Riga? I don't know. I don't know what route I'm taking. Okay, let's not fall into the ditch. How long are you stay here? What's the purpose of your visit? Are you a customs agent? Oh, Hannibal, you've moved. Everyone's asking questions, so I've had to pitch in. Yeah. Well, you got the line of questioning down. It's perfect. Yeah, you see me? Yeah, I've been very distracted lately. Ugh. It's been a spicy day. He's blind? I have some, like, UV scarring on my retinas from staring at the sun. Bring Jace Reezy or Awkwards or Daily Dasher or Rob CD on the next tour. Well, Awkwards are tired from screaming. I think Jace Reezy would be funny. Let's plunk him on the front of the tandem. Is it fun staring at the sun? Only intelligent individuals stare at the sun. Alright? It's a sign of intelligence. Okay, it was for hitchhiking and I didn't want to wear sunglasses. People could see my eyes because the eyes are the windows into the soul, all right? Ooh, I do have gold on me, undeclared gold. Trump's daily clips. I was gonna make a Trump joke on that, but it was gonna get chat all spicy, but now I even said that, and now it's gonna get spicy anyway. Look directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. Wait, that's from a song, right? This road is in good condition. It's fine. There's honestly nothing really wrong with this road. Like, I don't have much room, but the cars have been okay. They had no time to immediately turn right. Wonder if Lithuanian army will transport you across Lithuania again. They'll let you stream this time. Well, I didn't stream back then. That was your first chat, and you're like referencing a very specific story from a pre-streaming trip. The Lithuanian military picked me up in like a military Humvee thing, full of like Lithuanian military men in their freaking camo uniforms, and they drove me to the Latvian border, which was a funny way to exit the country. That was not a coincidence. They seemed really nice. I didn't look like they were being like, get the fuck out of here. Like, from hitchhiking, I've met a lot of people that have served in a variety of different militaries. And one thing that seems pretty universal is a good chunk of the time in the service is really fucking boring. And it seems people in the military come up with very creative ways to entertain themselves. Very flat, straight road. Is this the same German streamer that people were trying to get me to meet up with the other day when we were in Parnu? Oh, it's a dead badger? Okay. Or something like that. It's a different looking thing. any badgers in Norway? I don't recall seeing any. They're definitely a thing here? Okay. It's black and white. It was black and white. Took me a second. My immediate response was raccoon. I'm like, that is not a raccoon. Nice badger spotting, GG. This is a nature stream. How's the border crossing? Non-existent as usual. Like, there was a border crossing area. There was like spots if they wanted to patrol stuff, they could be doing stuff. But then mostly it was just like cross-border and then shopping. As Latvia is cheaper. Bratwurst into beer, onion, garlic, pot, and slow simmer. Food ready and before. Don't talk to me about good food right now. I'm really hungry. That's awfully rude. Tried any shopping in Latvia? I bought some milk and some fuzzy peaches today. No, just shopping. Was it cheaper? To be honest, I didn't even look at the price. I was in a rush. There was a thunderstorm. I just had to buy my milk and skedaddle. No, stop talking about food. I'm gonna start timing out food chatters.
I'll leave you for now. Remember to call me later. Bye.
Us for HWKS
That's what I think about
100. My trick to good bratwurst
No.
is you brown them on a grill first and then
No.
beer, etc. for about an hour.
Oh, it's for hops. I thought we were friends. You give me sweet, sweet poetry, and now you're gonna tease me. Ah. Hey, a path. Hopefully it's in good shape.
HWKS cheered 100. The troll poet. Kappa.
Is that your new title? The Troll Poet. Oops. Very nice bike path. Right now, this is in great shape actually. A lot of the bike paths here have been like really root damaged. They don't even look that old, like that beat up, except for like somehow the roots just fuck them up here. Supposed to ride on the right of the line? There is no right of the line. The line is essentially the end of the road. Dodge Ram. See, this is the annoying part, like, of these paths, because if I'm on the road, I ain't gotta do this shit. It's gotta slow, I gotta brake, I gotta bob, I gotta weave, and then the braking and accelerating and all that, it's just wasted energy. Yeah, I gotta yield. Is Latvia more populated than Latvia? Good question. Oh, then Estonia. Oh. I think this is the end of that. Yeah. We go back on the road. That was a nice few hundred meters. Riga the goal for today. It is. We still got an amount of distance. And then eventually, I'm guessing at some point it'll turn into city routing, which is actually quite slow. You gotta like stop and stuff. Ugh. I gotta swap batteries around. The batteries running my action cameras are dead. Next spot that looks safe to pull over, I gotta do that. Staying exploring in Riga tomorrow's day off. Tomorrow's day off, so I'll be doing as little as possible. Maybe some laundry though. Then the next day will be doing Riga stuff. Fine, you left. Yeah, there isn't enough room. You can't say I got like 20 centimeters of space and that's my spot. There's like, there's no oncoming cars. Straightest road in Europe. See, like that. They didn't even really cross the line. They just crowded it, albeit it's a fucking Fiat or whatever it is. What's the bee sting doing? That's noticeable. Though still noticeable, just less. It's annoying me a lot less. Reflector poles? Well, I got reflectors on my pole. Yeah, that's like a reflector pole. Long time since I had a sniper. Yeah, when was the last one? That's been a while. There were a few in Estonia, but they were earlier on in Estonia, huh? Someone did 6,600 kilometers in 42 days on an old Soviet Sputnik bike. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing it's not the best touring bike. Oh, pull over to change batteries. You're right. Well, both my action cameras are at 50% approximately. Got a little bit of time, but I did say it out loud, so I don't remember. I forgot. Touring bike from the 80s Soviet Union. That's pretty cool. It's good pace. Big day, yeah. What are we at now? The thing is, you can't, it depends. You can take an old, like, steel frame mountain bike, just chuck a modern gearing on it. It's just a steel frame, right? Like, the geometry of it might be a little bit different, but at the bike shop I used to go to in Victoria, one of the guys that worked there moved to Victoria by riding his bike from Ontario, and his bike was like an old specialized stump jumper, which I still make. It's all fancy, modern, lightweight mountain bike. But the old one was just steel frame, no suspension. Kind of looks like this bike, but with flat bars. The critical thing, I think, for touring comfortably is like some kind of gear range. That gives you the ability to go over different terrain. Now, if you wanted to just like get miles down for the hell of it, you could have like an old single speed, and I've learned to tour around the coast of Estonia continually, and that would probably be fine because she's flat. Where's Sarah? She is waiting out a big storm in Galway, Ireland. Haven't had a flat tire yet on this trip? No. In my life? Plenty. It's a Galway girl right now. Yes, yes, she is. What is this? So 90 free range days are out. You need to get out for 90 days? Yes. So, I don't know where we're going, but we gotta get out. You ride through Latvia in one day? Oh, I did a good chunk of it in a day. So we're getting to Riga today. Doesn't look like it yet, but we're almost there. Let's see, what do we got? Turn right. Stop, start. Okay, bus stop, I think. I'm gonna fix my battery situation. I got so much sand under my feet from that sandy adventure we went on. Dead battery. Oh, it's not working. Charging. Not this charge. Interesting. We can plug these in. I'll figure out why those aren't charging. Honk. Yeah. Shit. What's going on, guys? Did you get bumped out? I just keep pulled. Classic car cigarette lighter issues. Make sure it goes to a full wattage. Yeah, 71. 93.7. Hitch FM. There you go. Okay. And the mosquitoes have arrived. Doing their thing. Sucking my blood. Okay, those should be recharging now. So, there it goes. Okay, we cross a bridge kind of soon, and then we go over some stuff and some things, and kind of into the city. How much further do I have? This thing doesn't tell me, does it? No. Endpoint 18.2. Yeah. I need to pick me up. Oh god, that's not litter. Is there a bin? Is there a bin? I think so. Time is at 8. Okay. Comes the sunset. Is this dark chocolate? What is dark chocolate? Oh, it's not what I wanted, but that'll work. Sun's up. 9:30. Alright, should be getting there around that time. Hold on, what's our distance again today? We only got 18 more. I think car lever, I think that's what we're doing. 128. Okay. So we'll be at like 140 something. That's good. That's true. There's a few kilometers that are not counted, alright? Plus off-roading. That was slow and uncomfortable at times. Should rotate these around. Did an Imperial Century on a Korea trip? Did I? I might have. I've done a few. Across Canada I did some. In Norway I did 200 something. But usually we don't do centuries. And we also have that section that goes in straight lines on 10 kilometers. That's what's missing. That would be what's missing. That's nice though. We're 127, about 10, 137. We're gonna be, pretty close to an Imperial Century today. I think with that sandy section, as far as like effort is concerned, that's an Imperial Century right there. That was probably like like a 5, 6, 7, 8 kilometer stretch. It felt like a lot more than that. A 24-hour stream this time? I haven't, no. Love this juice. It's good. Everyone's just around the corner trying to convince them this juice to you. Like, around what corner? Look, I'm just out in the woods here. Alright, let's get out of here. Turn this on real quick. Not that flashy. Not that flashy. Whatever streams he's done it before. One of my favorite ones that wasn't 24 hours was when we did the D-Gen night with Miochi and Jay Streezy. And in Seoul, Korea, after my bike tour, someone to celebrate, and they were there, so he said, take me out for the night, celebrate. And then we like wandered back, and it was like 23 hours, whatever. And then I ended the stream at like 23 hours, 59 minutes, and some amount of seconds. Because everyone's done a 24-hour stream, but who's done a 23-hour, 59-minute stream? Whoa, it's a little sad. Anyway, you have to be there to see that. We purged that VOD from history because it was a fun night of fun activities. But you had to be there. I was Gandalf, yeah. Hashtag baby bird. Yeah. It was a fun night. We've reached seagull territory. Technically you're in Riga, apparently. Definitely looks like very far outskirts. I certainly hope Tanya got somewhere with like at least a late reception, if not 24-hour reception. Some smaller, European hotels are like, must check in by 8 or something silly like that. Yeah. What if I'm a late arriver? But I'm not late. I arrive precisely when I mean to. Apart from corn. Okay, except for that time. I still actually got there almost on time. I just didn't hitchhike there. Well, I hitchhiked most of the way there. Just not all the way there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have like the energy to like go sit down and eat somewhere. It might have to be like fast food takeaway. Bring into my hotel with me. Hold on. What is this reference? After TwitchCon, they put that big picture of you in that club window. So when streamers were passing the next day in the city, they saw you with your shirt off in the club the night before at the TwitchCon club. Which year? Topless. It was after the club. It wasn't at the club. At Rotterdam. But now we got 2 years in a row of after the Saturday night party at TwitchCon. Just me shirtless outside the.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Tony got you bed in a 30-man room in a hostel.
I hope for everyone else's sake she didn't. I am so sandy right now. There's gonna be sand everywhere. I feel bad for my hotel too. Hopefully their vacuums are okay with sand. I think it was this year. So it was like me and other people. This year it was Rotterdam. Well, yeah, no, but that's now become a tradition. There's a specific venue. It kind of looks like an old warehouse thing that they do a party every year at. It's usually the bigger party of the weekend. And last year at Rotterdam, was it Relic? Chris saw me like wringing my shirt out topless after the party was over. So I guess I just sweated it out entirely. And he asked if he could take a picture, so I struck a pose and he sent it to me and I shared it with you guys. And then this year, I was with like Sarah and Miyochi and Jay. Is anyone else? Anyway, we recreated it with me being topless again. Big kilometer day, yeah. Apparently, so we missed about 10K when the my phone reset and it stopped tracking our distance. And so we'll be close to an Imperial Century. Not quite though. Eating? No, I need to get dinner. But I don't know if I got the energy to sit down somewhere. If I was on the left, that would work, but that's around the road. Could have squoze in there. Okay, so yeah, that's not a good sound. Oh, up here somewhere. Ah, shit. Alright, good timing. That. A little bit more spice to end our day. This new country for this trip. For me, live streaming, this is new. I have been to Latvia very briefly 10 years ago. Starting to look more like a city. Still the outskirts of a city, but no Latvian has donated Latvian music yet? I don't think so. That's the thing now. Yeah, it's still noticeable, but it's not that bad. Who gets the right of way in Latvia? I saw they're going for it. I just wanted to get like a little close to them. Me? Okay. Getting close to see. You see the bunch of scooters? Yeah. That seems pretty universal on this trip. For filming as well, if you get close to a bigger population center, that's the telltale sign that you've made it. Also, I just want to point out, now that we're in Riga, I had a bunch of doubters yesterday saying that there's no chance I'd get to Riga today. If that was you, now is your chance to admit that you were wrong. Look at them all. Saying he wasn't going to make it. I was saying it'd be very difficult. And I think looking at today, I would say it has been difficult at times. You know, the city center Riga. I think like where I'm staying is like just, well, based on me looking at a map of Riga, just a bit east. Trying to fix the hotel. She has booked one for me apparently. And you bet you can't make it to Belarus today. Yeah. Who's that guy sounding all mad about? Plans for the evening? Sleep. Well, I gotta eat something. Low bit rate. But we're in Riga. Crossroads, looking good. amphitheater. I'm too tired and hungry. I'm sorry. It looks cool though. Oh, that's neat. Overriding day in the back. Yeah, this is our biggest day of the trip. Oh, mini golf. It's classic EU mini golf. What's the other thing? I feel like North America generally does better than Europe is mini golf. They go all in. Big interactive things. That was a horrible description. But they invest a lot in them. The ones here are usually like a wooden plank with some felt on it and like some random screwed in obstacles. Camping today? No, I'm getting a hotel of some sort. I don't know, Tanya booked it for me. Then tomorrow I'm having a day off because I'm tired. And the next day we're doing a Riga stream. Time to massage out that swelling in the crotch. So yeah, tonight I'm going to inspect that and see how it's healing. Because if you weren't here earlier, I got some kind of sting or bite, like right in my crotch. Hypothesis, I think it's a sting, first of all. And it's right at the crux of where like my inner thigh is like rubbing where my saddle is as I'm pedaling, and I think beer, whatever is doing beer, whatever things, and like somehow flew and like got wedged in that corner there. Panic stung me because it was getting crushed as I was just pedaling my legs, and it just happened to fly into the wrong place at the wrong time. Scratching and irritated from that sweat. Well, it's like getting constantly rubbed all day. I put a band-aid over it, and I think that might have helped from the abrasion. I still notice it. It's not comfortable, but it's certainly ain't as bad as it was. I feel like this is a nice area to live. These are some fancy houses out here. Is this the rich part? That one looks like, well, it needs to be re-roofed or something. Is it boarded up? Yeah, it's a little boarded up. This looks like a better multi-use path. We can probably try it out. Check it out. Historically fancy part. Staying more than one day. I don't know. Well, okay, yes, because tomorrow I'm taking the day off, and then the next day I'm doing something, so that's 2 days. As far as streams, like, ooh, they got trams? Nice. I love trams. They look very vintage.